Crunch time, coming up big when it counts.
All right, let's do it, lads. Crunch time, watch party. We've got United versus Newcastle tonight. And we've got, following this game, Juventus versus Napoli. Boys, how are we? Saucy, Lukey, Benny's back. Big night. Ronaldo's back. I think we're excited.
I couldn't tell one bit that Ronaldo's back, mate, because the smile on you and Benny Boy's face at the moment is unreal right now. Seeing the big man ready in action, and I mean, I'm happy as well, as you know, Doma. There he is. I'm happy as well. Obviously, I picked him up in fantasy football, so happy to have him in the team, in the squad.
You're a cheat, bro.
I've got him on the back of my top two.
He's got Ronaldo.
I'm happy.
I'm going to be completely honest. As a Juve fan and a United fan, I'm spoiled for choice. I'm just, you know what, if the kids going to the teams that I support, I've got no issues with it. So
you literally just went through one period where you didn't have to support him, and that was at Madrid.
No, and even then, though, it's like you just love him so much that you just still want him to do well. Yes, he cost Juve a couple Champions League titles, but what can you do? Is that good?
Are you staying on for the Napoli Juve game, Ben?
Look, I'd love to. I reckon I'd be half dead if I do stay on. But I'm in the basement of my house now, so I can scream to my heart's content. I've got it on separate on the TV, so if I do, I'll just pass out down here. But that's going to be a whole different ball game in itself. That's is that a Napoli home game or a Juve home game?
Yeah, it's at Napoli. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Napoli's they'll spank us then.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting game.
But
in saying that as well, I don't know if I want to be playing Juventus right now because it's gonna be that game where they bounce back, and I'm hoping it's not gonna be this one.
Yeah,
here we go. First comment, get a free HGA. I wouldn't have thought so, fellas.
Hold on, before we get into the Juve Napoli game, seriously, let's talk
about this. We can talk about that later.
Let's talk about Newcastle United because
just for Felvis quickly, if Sauce and I, who are running the bulk sub, aren't getting free HGA slabs, no one else is getting free HGA slabs. Let's be honest, mate.
Even I'm going to pay for it.
Let's be honest.
What do we honestly think about this game, though? Are we thinking an easy United win? Everybody's going to go being on the high, of obviously United coming back, or do we think Newcastle are going to be stubborn? And what do we reckon?
Newcastle. You go first, Domo. You go first.
I genuinely, honestly, I've got this. We should win, but there's this little feeling inside of me that Newcastle, when it's just like this 10% little thing that's in the back of your mind going, Newcastle could turn it on and, could upset the whole big welcoming party back for Ronaldo. But not for anything, man. We should get it done. Ronaldo's playing striker. I actually like Greenwood on the wings with Sancho. So that's really good. I'm really happy with that. And the only thing you got Fernandez. The only thing, I saw that. I chose to ignore.
You got Newcastle in this game or what, Domo? That's what Adam reckons.
I've tipped them. Adam, put your whole life savings on Newcastle 3 or more goals. So just do that. That's what I think as a United supporter. But we should get it done. Just Matic is the only thing that I'm not happy about. Because you know who I wanted there.
Yeah. Even today, he still can't get a start. Young Donny.
Fuck.
The thing is, with Donny, he actually played more as an attacking mid with when he was at Ajax. So he's having to try and still kind of reinvent himself. So I can understand why he doesn't want to play him. It's annoying. It's frustrating. Don't get me wrong, because he's a quality player, and I would rather him than Matic or Fred. But he's got to be able to play as that more defensive sitting type role. Can he get the job done? He hasn't been given the opportunity, but can he get it done? Who knows? That's the big test, I think. So I can understand why he's not playing him, but at the same time, it's like, well, why then spend £35 million on him when you're going to give him 14, 15, starts or games across 18 months. So that's the other big sort of issue there.
Don't worry, Emmanuel. We will. We'll take what belongs to us, and that's everything. Everything. We're gonna pillage. We're gonna
3-0 United, by the way. I'm calling it now. 3-0.
3-0, you reckon?
Patrick for Ronaldo would be just.
Oh my god! Imagine.
Oh, I'd die here. I'd be happy, man.
It's a real interesting stat because Ronaldo's got I think, something like 52 career hat tricks, something along those lines, but he's only got on one for United, and it was against Newcastle.
There we go.
Yeah, so that's it'll be very interesting to see what he does now. Obviously, coming back is a very different player to what he started with. It'll be very, very interesting. But I reckon it could be goals galore today if they show up.
Well, I was just checking then. Newcastle haven't won a game yet. They're 1 point from the 4.
Yeah.
I heard St. Maximin's been playing all right, though. I don't know how much he's going to be able to do today away. It'll be interesting to see how Newcastle are going to come out of there. He's going to come back and sit. But United on paper look very good. Ronaldo playing up front, leading the line. You got Sancho getting a start. Greenwood starting as well. Bruno, Pogba, Matic. Yeah, he's a little bit of a compared to those other guys. He's probably a little bit below the level. But even in the back, if I was a United supporter today, I'd be very happy with how I'm looking on paper.
Oh yeah,
very happy. And I think it's going to be United. I'm going to go 2-0, a bit more conservative. 2-0. But I can 100% seeing it ending up as goals galore today.
The only reason I say 3-0 and potentially more is, again, I feel like they're just going to be running on the emotions of it.
Yeah.
That's why. And I feel like if they get one or two early, they're going to smell blood and just going to go for it.
Yeah.
I can see Doma, he's just looking there, he's smiling his ass off, he's just getting keen. You're on mute, brother.
Look at the goosebumps from the promo that they just played on fucking Ronaldo, man. That was epic. It literally just went around the world and it was all these different countries in their language, saying Ronaldo's moving, Ronaldo's moving, Ronaldo's moving. Went through his history and it's oh, Man City's going to get Ronaldo, blah, blah, blah. And then it just turns into Bruno Fernandes's tweet and all this stuff, and then it comes to him returning back at Old Trafford. Oh, it's epic, bro. If he score,
if he scores, oh my god,
I'll lose my shit. I'm literally going to lose the plot. The plot will be lost on this podcast.
Yeah.
Even Owen Hargreaves, I've lost a bit of respect for him today because he said that all he could see out in the open, in the stadium and outside the stadium, was just number 7 jerseys. I just saw a kid wearing a Rashford jersey. So,
get that kid out of the stadium.
Get him out.
Get him out. Not today, buddy. Not today.
If you're not wearing a red Ronaldo jersey, get out of Old Trafford.
If there is any 7 on the, if there's someone not wearing a 7 in that stadium today, I don't know what you're doing.
Banned for life.
It's almost like they're giving away for free. It's almost like there's a Ronaldo number 7 on every seat in the stadium.
It was just absolutely unbelievable, the scenes, though, of lining up outside Old Trafford just to get their tops. It was ridiculous. The lines went on for...
Well, I forget the time period, the time frame, but Ronaldo beat his own record for Juventus as well as Messi, the record that Messi set in terms of the shirt sale numbers. I think I forget the space of the period of time, but he made, I think, £187 million from shirt sales. When he got announced as number 7.
It just showed Fergie, bro. Fuck, this is the best. Honestly, this is
Where is he?
No, this is genuinely the best day as a United supporter I've ever had since we won the Champions League in 08. Honestly.
Fuck.
Seriously, I shit you not. And we've won Premier Leagues and stuff since then. Nothing compares to this. This is just unreal.
I actually was thinking, because you know how obviously they Cavani so graciously gave up number 7. So graciously, because he had a choice. But they had pretty good foresight not to give it to someone like say
Benny,
Sancho.
let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. There was no choice. They were like, we are going to make $5 million in shirt
Boys.
sales. You give up the damn shirt, all
Yeah,
right?
And the rest.
Just quickly,
The rest.
honestly, boys, just quickly,
I'll
turn
put it
up
to you this way.
the TVs.
They sold
The
Daniel
volume on your
James.
TVs, mate.
They sold
volume
Daniel
up.
Jacking it
James.
up.
Oh,
Where is he?
He'll come out last. He has to, mate.
yeah. But
There he is.
oh. Is everyone's screen like right on Ronaldo now? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got Fergie now.
Fergie, the recruiter. You
Oh,
brought him
mate.
in.
But how funny is it that in
I'll tell you
terms
what,
of
look,
in terms of the
I'm not a
numbers,
United fan, but even this is
sold-
exciting for me
Oh,
to
to
see
me, this
Ronaldo
is
come
amazing.
back to the Prem, man. Look, as I say, and I'll say it again, we had on the one hand, we had who's up there with him supposed to be the GOAT, went to the Farmers League, and one bloke came to the best league in the world. All right, just shows you the mentality on the bloke. All right, that's all I got to say.
I love that you said that.
We're back. We're back. There you
We're
go.
back.
Adam just said Beckham signed for United.
Yeah, Eric Cantona signed back as well. Eric Cantona back. Paul Scholes, Ryan Giggs, bring them all back. The whole the treble-winning team in '99.
Put Vidic, honestly, put Vidic at the back would probably be better than Maguire. Let's be honest.
100%.
Vidic next to Varane.
If you told me Vidic with Varane as my centre backs, I'd be laughing. I'd
That's
say
crazy.
And then,
That's
and
crazy.
Put Patrice Evra instead of Luke Shaw. Fuck.
Wan-Bissaka, does he keep his spot?
Yeah, I like Wan-Bissaka. I genuinely like him.
he's great defensively. I wish he could do more on the attacking end, to be
Going
honest.
forward, yeah.
By the way, just quickly, I know we're talking about like the Man United Newcastle game, but surely everyone's real concerns is Brentford versus Brighton.
Oh, is that on? Fuck.
That's the game that everyone's really caring about. Surely,
No, the real concern for me is if we lose to Norwich today, Arsenal lose to Norwich at home, I might just pack it up for the rest of the season. Honestly, I am on loan. I'm on loan to two teams. I'm going for West Ham and Leeds this year. That's my two teams I'm going for.
West Ham's a good shout. West Ham's a good shout.
Honestly, Sauce, if you lose today, the only person packing up their bags is Arteta. I don't care. He's got 5 games. He won't reach the 5 games. He's out the door today, mate. If you lose this for Norwich, it's over.
Hey, just quickly, you mentioned that, Donna. I forget the team who currently holds the record, but the record for the worst start of a Premier League season is 4 losses with minus 12 goal difference. So because both Arsenal and Norwich are obviously 3 losses minus 9 of goal difference, depending how the result goes, either club could potentially break the record for the worst start to a Premier League season.
Let's go, lads. Let's go, lads. I think they're meant to be having a moment of silence here, it looks like.
No, yeah, they're
I'll tell you what, the Leicester game versus City will be an absolute cracker, I reckon.
I hope Jamie Vardy scores
It's
a
gonna be a
hat.
good game.
Man,
And
if,
Madison.
Once again,
Madison.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to get rid of Mahrez out of my fantasy because he just doesn't start. He's just always on the bench.
Your fantasy is looking real good.
Lukey
Real
summed it up beautifully with Man City guys. Like, unless you go to Broadmoor when he's fully fit, but they just rotate their squad. So they're actually the worst guys to pick.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
100% because you're playing in Pep Roulette. You don't know who's starting.
Exactly. That's it. Like
I think I said this 2 weeks ago when on the last stream that we did. Pep named an unchanged lineup for the first time since 2017.
That's messed up.
Like, what the fuck? Like, and he's still wanting 400-500 million freaking pounds to be able to spend because he's still not happy with the team because he can't win the Champions League.
Hey, do you reckon Thiago Silva's going to play this week, Lukey, or what?
I'm not sure. Oh, no, he wouldn't have gone.
Because I mean,
I'm not
what
too
Johnny
sure.
Stones is what? Is John Stones back on the bench? What's going on? He's back. He's on the bench, man. I can't even, I've got guys. I can't even field the full team.
You said Thiago Silva.
Yeah.
Oh,
because I had John Stones on there.
Oh, sorry, I'm off track.
I got rid of Stones because he's not starting, and I've put Thiago Silva, but I don't know if he's going to start.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Is he injured?
I don't think so.
Let's go. Blow the whistle. Let's go.
It's a foul.
Did he play last week's Hawks? I can't even remember now.
He's just going to sit up there as a target man and do nothing for 90 minutes and kick a goal and win it for us. I can't wait. He's literally, I don't reckon he'll do anything. Like, he'll do something because he'll score.
What I just really bloody like about Greenwood is his non-stop pressure on defenders.
What?
I don't think he'll play Sauce, to be honest. I think he's gonna we're gonna stay with the same three that played last week.
Are we all at like 41 seconds?
No, I'm at a minute.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Jeepers.
52, 53.
55.
Yeah, I'm legit at 1010 or 110. Sorry, 110.
I'm a mile behind, bro.
I'll restart.
Oh, Jay Lingardino, mate, on the bench.
We'll see what it brings me to. Minute 14, 15, 16. Nah, probably still behind a little bit.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Right, you'll know when we score. I'll celebrate like an absolute fuckwit.
Cosmic
here. How you doing, man?
Come on. Here we go. Come on, Sancho.
Did you whack out an Insta story, Doma? Because I'll get one out now.
Yeah, I put one. I forgot to
Yeah,
tag people because I'm.
all good.
Sorry, just quickly, because I look forward to this every stream. What's Saucy's Super Saturday multi?
Oh, there's actually one on. Yeah, it's funny that you ask. Here we go.
Because you mentioned before, you lost $10. I'm like, oh, what's the multi?
All right, so I've got PSG to win and over 2.5 into Bayern Munich draw no bet against RB Leipzig. Then I've got Brentford I've got Brentford or draw double chance in the Brentford game. They've actually impressed me coming up from the Championship. And then I've got Atletico Bilbao to beat Mallorca. I've got H&K Rijek to beat Slaven Belup in the Croatian First Division. Then I've got West Brom to defeat Millwall in the Championship. And then I've got over 2.5 goals, Kings Lynn Town versus Dag Red in the England National League.
Wait, what?
Can you please repeat? Kings Lynn Town versus Dag Red, English National League, which is like the 4th division of English football. Over 2.5 goals.
Win that.
I always come out with some random things. See, I've got the Croatian league in there. I've got the English 4th division in there.
You got Bilbao winning.
I got Bilbao. Hey, look, Bilbao. They've never lost to Mallorca or something like that, so that's why I put them in there.
Really?
I did look it up.
He's done his research.
Go Sancho. Come on, Pogba.
Hold on.
Go Bruno.
Oh,
you fucker. I hope that was offside, for the love of God, because that would have been gorgeous.
Oh my God. My brother's yelling upstairs. I can hear him. I don't know what he's up to.
Fucking hell, bro.
Do you know what? One player that I really love watching for United is Wan-Bissaka, man. He's such a good player. He's such a good player.
He's really good. I just wish he was that little bit better, like on the attacking end, because he is a little bit wasteful with his crosses. But he's a really like hard nut. He goes at it, especially defensively. At the end of the day, so I guess that is his job first. But
he was injured a lot of last season, wasn't he?
But he just gets up and back. He just gets up and back down that line.
I think he did have a bit of injuries last year. I can't, but I don't think it was too much. It was only a couple games. I think.
Oh, that was freaking a lead as well. That touch by Ronaldo to Bruno.
What time are you at, Doma?
4:55.
Yeah, I'm the same time as you, Doma.
I'm
I've had to up my stream. I've had to up my stream to 720p because the pixelation was pissing me off. It was on order and it was giving me some shit thing. I'm like, why is this pixelated? Massive start here. Pressure's on here on Newcastle. They're able to get out of their own half.
I fucking love Greenwood so much, bro.
Do you prefer him playing out wide or do you prefer him playing through the middle?
Out wide.
Yeah, I'm out wide as well. He actually reminds me, like, obviously less tricks, but he actually does remind me of like young Ronaldo because he loves starting out wide and coming in.
Yeah.
And to be honest, he's probably better than what Ronaldo was when he was his age. In all seriousness, he's a better finisher.
While he's finishing 100%.
Yeah, definitely. Well, hey, he was that.
But the thing is, like, and this is why I'm really happy we got Ronaldo, because I look at Rashford and Greenwood in particular, because they were the ones who we had previously. They had stints, both of them are playing as a striker, and I don't think either of them are strikers.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of happy now this, to some degree, forces them to remain out wide.
Yeah. That's true. I think that's one thing. Even starting off this season, the question was going to be where you sort of got those, say a player who's going to score 20 goals for the season. Because Cavani, at his age now, could you get somewhere near that? But I don't think he's going to be, guaranteed 20 goals for the season, especially in the league anyway. Rashford, Greenwood, again, those two. Oh, shit, what a ball. So I think that's where... What was that?
So I was going to say, if that ball was a little bit lower and he could have chested it, because it was right on his head. He could have chested it.
Yeah, it was right on his head. Should have scissored it.
Shut up. But yeah, no, you are right, Luke. Like, there was a lot of thought of, okay, where are we going to get these goals from?
Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting again because you can't, the way he's playing, you can't drop Greenwood. But technically speaking, I'm playing Rashford ahead of Greenwood.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
hold on. What'd you say? Rashford ahead of Greenwood?
No.
I would play Rashford ahead of Greenwood. I would play Rashford ahead of Greenwood.
No, Rashford's not coming back into this team until he earns his spot, mate. Until someone plays bad.
Greenwood's been the best player over the first few games.
He's taking Sancho's spot before he takes Greenwood's spot.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I feel like all things equal and who's playing at their best, I think Greenwood's unfortunately going to be the one to miss out. But then again, I also feel like Greenwood being in and around, well, all of these young players being in and around Ronaldo, they're just going to get that much better.
I hope so.
And that was not his finest moment, speaking of.
Oh, no.
And they still
I just feel like I can just feel like that's going to turn into a meme. That's just going to turn into a meme.
I've got the Dortmund game on here. I'm trying. Oh, there he is. As I've turned it on, Haaland's equalised right before the half. 37th minute.
Oh my god!
Get it up. Get that. Get the image up.
Haaland.
Come on, one time, yeah.
literally, as I've turned it on, he's equalised. 1-1. Bayer Leverkusen. You know what? It pisses me off because I was looking at this game. I was going to go, I reckon they could score, and Leverkusen's too good at home. And both teams' scores come up in the first half, and I didn't put it in my multi, so that annoys me. That annoys me.
Looks like all the other Premier League games are 0-0 at the moment, from what I can see at the bottom of the screen. Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Anyone catch the Tottenham game?
Yes.
Yeah,
Watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How was
and
it?
and
I didn't get a
Crystal
chance to watch
Palace
it.
deserved the victory. They
Oh,
dominated.
yeah.
Dominated.
Oh, you fucker. Sorry, but me being a bit ahead, yeah. Just OG
No,
Ronaldo.
no way.
Always.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
It was just OG Ronaldo with the step over. I just lost my shit. I'm sorry. Oh, fucking hell.
Everyone's just watching.
Here it comes. Go.
But
on. Yeah.
yeah, that Tottenham game was real interesting. I don't think anyone would have expected that result though. That's for sure.
Yeah. Did
Eduardo,
the red card play a big part?
First game in, Lukey.
I was going to bring him up, yeah, because Azzurro gave me that tip probably how long ago? Maybe a few weeks ago to a month ago now, and he was saying he's really, before his transfer even went through, he was saying this guy's good. Like, have a look at him. Didn't end up picking anything up. Did watch some highlights. He looks good, and to score 2 in his debut, great to see.
Frenchman, isn't he? Patrick Vieira is the coach there.
Oh,
Yes, he's a
Is he-
Frenchman.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Celtic.
Yeah.
you know what? Vieira, I can already tell, is working wonders there at Palace. Like they seem to be playing pretty free flowing football at least, or at least trying to.
Yeah.
And he's like previously they were just classic English team, long balls and hoping for the best. I think they've got a Chelsea loanee, Gallagher. Yeah.
Good player.
Gallagher, yeah.
Good player.
Yeah.
Rating.
He's
Only
was
20
playing
years old.
fantastic.
He scored 2 in, was it his first game? He scored 2 for them?
Yeah, against West Ham, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Who's
Yeah.
this?
He's. I'll tell
Gallagher.
you what. He's got
It's from
some.
Chelsea.
He's got some go about him, like the way
Yeah.
he advances the ball. I don't know. He plays a little bit like a bit like Grealish. Always looking to go forward with the ball, advance it.
Yeah.
Very a progressive player, which is what you need. To break the lines between the midfield and the forward. So. He impressed me in the game today. He just wanted to get on the ball, making so many runs past the defenders as well. So, yeah, one to watch, man. 21 years old. Very, very interesting.
Talking about, like, I guess Vieira as well, I feel like for a player like that, that's who you want, I guess, like, you want someone like Vieira as your coach because he's going to be able to teach him what he needs to do. Because apparently last year he was on loan at West Brom, but from what I was listening, you would have heard, or maybe heard the commentary as well, Source, but they played a lot more defensive, so it didn't allow him to really flourish and do what he wants to do. So now that at least Crystal Palace are sort of playing that more attacking brand, you get that young player, 21, still very green, and like sort of got a good amount of go about him. Hopefully he can now do something with that. So my only fear is, to be honest, is that the fact that he's at Chelsea, just because of their history with players that they bloody loan out and the young players, unfortunately. That's because you never bloody know what's going to happen with at Chelsea. That's the thing.
I believe last year he was at West Brom because I think
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Splash has like an out of 10. Sorry, I was zoning out there for a sec. I think pretty sure Splash has like an out of 10 of him from Prism this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, he was really, really good. It was because I know Tottenham obviously had the red card. What minute did they get the red card? Source, do you know? It was in the second half, wasn't it?
Yes, I think it was the 70th. Was it 58th minute?
58th minute.
75th minute was around the pen.
He got
And I'll tell you what.
He got yellowed in like the 53rd minute. 5 minutes later, he got sent off.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
absolute idiot. Like,
Who was it?
and the challenge that he the challenge that he got done on was like just silly. Like, obviously lost the ball and then dived in and right in front of the ref, like literally right in front of him. And it's like that's of course that's going to be a yellow. Like, just really stupid play.
Yeah, it's
I've got 3 games going here at once.
What's the third game? You got United game,
I've got
Dortmund?
and I've got the Arsenal game on here. I've got
Arsenal game as well.
Yeah, I've got the Dortmund game on
the
here.
relegation battle game. That's what he's got going.
Yeah, that's all right. Relegation battle. We've started a young fella. Hang on, let me just see. I've never even heard of this guy. Let me see who he is. Albert Sambi Longkong.
He's new.
No idea who this is. Age 21.
I'm pretty sure you just brought him in, I believe.
Fuck, Bruno.
like the last few games.
Saint Maximin. I love this guy.
He's really explosive, St. Maximo.
He's got to bring back the Gucci headband. It's not the same without the Gucci on it.
Yeah, from
Have you
From
seen
Anderlecht.
that?
Yeah. How many games has he played this season? So this is his first game. I think he's played one.
He played in the EFL Cup, I think, and we brought him
Yeah.
in from Anderlecht. He played for Anderlecht from 2017 to 2021. So he's also made an appearance for the Belgium national squad. He's played also for the Belgium under-21 squad. He's a centre midfielder. So it's
From
CDM slash.
I heard some Arsenal supporters after I can't remember what game it was saying they didn't mind him. They're pretty happy
Get
with
it
how
out,
he went.
bro.
So he could be one to watch.
I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. Anything's better than Granit Xhaka. So as long as Xhaka's not playing, it's an improvement for me. I mean, Mohamed El Neni's better than Granit Xhaka. Like,
Who'd you start up front today?
Aubameyang up front.
Go you
and,
fuckers.
with Pepe. Here we got Pepe, Aubameyang, and Saka, and then Odegaard in behind as well.
Okay. Oh, I killed him with that ball. What the fuck?
That was yuck. Tell you one positive in 16 minutes of football. We're not playing the whole entire thing through him.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's the positive.
Is that the reason the scoreline's the way it is?
Nah. Newcastle would have scored already if we played it just through him. Oh, it's a great ball. Oh.
You just got to look at, buddy, how many players Newcastle have behind the ball. That's why.
Yeah.
They're just going to be playing off the camera through St. Maximin. Just hoping, because he's obviously got big country. Hoping that he gets
you know the other positive, Bruno Fernandes has touched the ball more in the last 17 minutes than he did in the whole of the Euros playing with Portugal with Ronaldo. So that's another positive. Legitimately.
It's amazing how different like a player can be for either club, country, or whatever like that. Like he's just a whole different player.
Yeah, because it comes down to the game plan too as well. The whole team is based around playing through Ronaldo for Portugal. It doesn't work. Plus,
Leverkusen go up before the half, 2-1 by Leverkusen. I love seeing Dortmund and Haaland struggle. I tell you what, it's so bad to say, but how was that little flick?
He's so good.
We bit in.
Put it in. I don't know.
I actually can't watch 3 games because it's the third game stuffing up.
Sure. Oh, that's actually not a bad ball. That was just dumb.
Did he put it out? Oh no, he did in the corner. It looked like it went out first before he crossed it in.
I don't know why he pushed the touch to hold it on the.
Yeah, he was able. You should have put it first time on his left. Come on, Ronnie. Come on, son.
Oh no, my brother's yelling upstairs.
Oh, you fucker! That would have been fucking. Oh.
Why is he so good?
Oh.
Oh.
Almost.
How far in front? There he is.
Ronaldo was there at the back. If he was a second earlier. Oh,
No,
you bastard.
he can't score yet. He's got to score at the Stretford end. He knows where to score. Don't worry. He's got to score Stretford end. Don't worry about this half. Tease him a bit. Like, you got to tease the rest of the world. Make him like that miss kick, and then everyone's going to take the piss out of him. And then, he does the step over and then he's doing flicks and he's slowly getting better and better and better. And then second half, he just scores twice on the Stretford end. And everyone riots, bro. They riot.
Turn, all right, run at him, Sancho. Run, son. Yeah, corner. Yeah, corner.
That was dumb.
At least you got a corner out of it.
I'll take the corner. He should have played, sure, but he's already looked. In all honesty, he's actually looked already a lot better than.
Yeah. No, I agree too. I was just having that thought before. I think this has probably been his best from the United games I've seen. It's probably been his best period of play.
Oh, he got up there.
Oh, keeper.
Bloody hell, my charger's not working. Hold on. We're having problems with the double coverage budget.
What do you mean?
The budget's been maxed out, mate. The budget's been maxed out. We've got massive upgrades. We've got Discord server up and running. Get in the Discord server, Ben.
I just picked the wrong.
Oh, are you in? Oh, good.
Yeah, Ben's in the Discord.
Did you share this in the Discord, by the way?
A lot of trash. Actually, I'll chuck it in the chat.
Did you chuck this in the Discord?
Yeah, I did. I'm pinging
you did.
in
Okay.
there.
Cool.
Yeah, of course, man. I mean, I'm getting around to it. I just added a new bot, and I realized you can add all these features with the bot that as soon as you go live or post a video, it auto posts it. So I just got to set that up. It's like, hey, look, Discord is goated, man. Like the amount of shit you can do in there, it's unreal.
Is there a bot in Discord that like you can set it to EB and it gives everyone in your Discord a blaster of the upcoming product?
No, I can actually. Once I figure out how to do this webhook, I can actually set up webhooks with the bot that it will ping people when new product comes in stock with certain. Look, guys, I'm learning. Yeah, if I can do that, our Discord will be goated. All right.
Are we going to have to spend? Are we going to have to get a bigger budget? That's the question.
No, that's all right.
No, not when Kickback affiliates with us.
I was going to say you've said it too early.
Hit that! Oh, you fucker!
Don't mention their name again till we get it.
No free promos.
Kickback.
Just like our favorite streaming website.
Oh,
we're not mentioning them again until we start getting paid.
I can't tell you how many people I've told that, and I love typing it out because I space out the dot and things so it doesn't actually come up as a link, and I'm like, just put it together and you'll see.
He's gonna hit it.
Come on, the hair. I've got him as well. Clean sheet.
What's to be worried about, mate? Well, with that guy in goals now, he's back to his best. He saved our ass. He's literally saved our ass in the first 3 weeks.
That Southampton, was it the Southampton game? Yeah, the Southampton game.
Double save.
Draw,
the Wolves game where he made the double save.
Oh, sorry, the Wolves game. Yeah, the Wolves game. Not Southampton, yeah.
I'll tell you what, you have not, apart from the Leeds game, you guys have not been convincing.
No.
So far this season.
They're still not. They're not playing free flowing. That's the biggest issue. But what I will say is a lot of the teams that play, Leeds is the only team that hasn't stacked players behind the ball.
Yeah.
Like Southampton did. To be honest, we just got straight out played by Wolves. Even now Newcastle just plays behind the ball, playing off the counter.
But I think this is you guys. I reckon, from what I've seen, this is probably your best 25 minutes of football, I believe.
Except for Leeds. Except for Leeds.
Yeah, sorry. Except for Leeds.
That game doesn't count, man. That was the bye.
That was the last game of preseason.
Literally. Even they're playing better now, Leeds. After that first game, Mike. It's a bit different in terms of like this sport to a lot of other sports. Like an opening week for football that isn't like your whole season, pretty much. Yeah. Where you look at the NFL, for example, they're opening like you got only 17 games, and like it's all division based on making playoffs and whatnot. Yeah. So coming off to a good start can be pivotal.
The thing is with the Prem and everything, or just I guess soccer in general, is you find that a lot of players probably aren't fully fit until probably a month or 5 weeks into the actual season. especially when you're coming off like having a Euros or something.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, like that's why a lot of time they come back 2 weeks before maybe the season starts because they've had a bit of a break because they're fucking humans and not robots. So that's where it's like you can understand it. What unfair hand is. That's what you love to see. So that's why after, that sort of first month to 6 weeks, you sort of know, okay, who's going to play how and so on. So.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely the point about the
Oh, he went for it from fucking halfway. Sorry.
No, all good. The major tournaments during the Continental Cups during the looks like you're just having fun out there. Not gonna lie.
He just said fucking yeet and just launch it.
I told you why. It's all about second half, man. Strip it in. No one cares about this end.
About the back to the fitness and the Continental Cups, yeah, it's huge because they have their bit of a holiday after that as well. So you're right. I reckon after about a month into the season, they're probably looking somewhat closer to full fitness. It'd be interesting to see with Champions European football coming back midweek as well, who sort of plays and what selections are going to be like for those first games. I know Napoli's got Leicester on Friday, first game of the Europa League. That'll be a big game.
That's a great game.
I might try get up and watch it.
Why does United always get Villarreal in their group for Champions League? It's
Really?
like a given. It's Villarreal all the time.
Is that who you got first game? I haven't checked.
Yeah.
Even in Europa League, they bloody verse them in Europa League.
Yeah. It's like, it's ridiculous. A 29th
Who did they play in the final?
September.
Was it Villarreal they played in the final?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Valencia or Sevilla.
Oh, Sevilla. No? Yeah. Fuck, who knows, man.
I get confused.
Zenit at home Wednesday morning, Chelsea.
They should be comfortable, especially.
Yeah. Hey, Lukey, I'll tell you one funny thing.
Zenit away. I don't know about that one, but yeah.
You're kidding! Oh, thank God you didn't swear.
Every time I see there's a Stan Sports Facebook ad for their Champions League, there's always comments underneath people saying, "Listen to your consumer. Like we want like just a sport option. We don't want the other, And the other day, someone did it, and this guy's comment got like 70 likes. And underneath it, I had a comment saying, "Hey, mate," like I could reply to him, "I'll tell you what you do. You sign up, get 4 mates, and get the premium account, and you get 4 devices, and you split the $29 a month 4 ways, and you cancel it as soon as the competition's finished, right?" Mate, my comment got like 15 likes, and there's people under going, "This is the best comment." Like, yeah, we're doing this. Like, stuff these guys. Like.
Yeah, to be honest, that's what we've done with our mates. So we're all sorted for Champions League this season. And I'm guessing it'll be Europa as well.
Even if you can split that, like. Even if you find one other person and you can split that with them, and it's $15 a month, like. But I'll be honest with you, like I don't watch. Like if I'm gonna watch something, I've got Netflix, man. Like I don't need the other shit on, and I've got Prime, Amazon Prime. Like how much extra TV shows and movie shows do I want? And I've also got an Android TV box that literally has everything you bloody want on it for free. Yeah. So like if I can't find something on there, I've got that. You all right? So like I don't need another thing. I just want it for the sport. And the fact that they didn't offer that, and I emailed them early days to their support saying, "Are you going to offer us a sport only?" And they pretty much said no, right? So there's, anyone who's listening to this, they're not going to offer it. So that's your best way to get it. And if you don't want to get it, then you can go to our favorite. Geez, I tell you what, that's dangerous.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it because I was fucking.
That's the second time you've done that. Keep doing that.
Oh, you fucker.
Here we go.
There we go.
Hang on.
Sancho's looking good, bro.
Oh!
You almost got the touch there with the miss hit from Fernandes.
Yeah. You can see he's starting to get his confidence up now, which is good.
Well, when you're playing with the GOAT.
Oh, God. A little bit more behind that. And Sancho's got his first United goal.
Yeah, literally if you make contact, that's a goal.
Because the keeper was already diving to his right. If he was able to get enough contact to redirect it back to the left, and it was on target, there's no way the keeper's saving it.
Win it. Oh, man. Oh.
But I have to say, Newcastle, they're actually doing all right. Like, yes, they are playing obviously very deep and with a lot of plays behind the ball, but good counter-attacking football. We're giving them opportunities, though. We're just playing freaking stupid. We're just doing a lot of stupid passes.
He's a machine, bro. Oh,
Brian, yeah.
Animal, man.
Has there been goals in any of these Premier League games yet?
No, I don't think anyone's scored yet, man.
God.
Yeah, no, it's 0-0.
How you Arsenal boys looking saucy?
I'm not. I'm watching the United game. Really, I'll be honest with you. But
I'll go, Bruno. Take him, son. Oh, Sancho, finish that. Oh, you fucker. That was a shit.
Caught under his feet.
Yeah, it was a bad ball by Bruno. He needs to be a bit more in front of him. If it was in front of him, he could have just taken that on.
Just quickly, the vast majority of people are not gonna notice this though. That run from Ronaldo was fucking so smart because he took the defender.
He took the centre back to the front post and opened the hole.
Exactly right. He took the defender away from him because he knew that Sancho was behind him.
That's what happens when you play with the GOAT. All right. It's a lot harder to do this in the best league in the world. Oh, the GOAT got off! Man gets
Come on, man. Your head's
high.
big enough. Should have got better connection than that, man.
It should have been a goal. They should have
Honestly,
blasted the hole. Should have blasted the hole in the back of the net.
Maguire's head or a slab of Corona?
I thought you were going to say what's bigger, the Maguire's head or the circumference of the planet. I was going to say Maguire's head. His head.
Rumor on the screen is Maguire's head has its own gravitational pull.
It does.
Who do you reckon has a bigger head, Company or Maguire?
Oh, Maguire. Company's just got a big ass forehead.
Yeah. Speaking of heads, they just showed the back of Sancho's like a few minutes ago. It looks like he had his trim in the change rooms before the game. It is that fresh.
He probably would have done a game day. Got to get ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
he seems like that guy, doesn't he? He would be that guy.
Oh, 100% he would. Get that in, Sancho. Get it in, son.
Today's a bit of an occasion, so I also don't blame him for today.
No, Sancho looks a lot livelier today, and he had a really bad game against Wolves. I'm actually happy that he's playing. He seems to be like at least up and about.
Yeah, also I was just saying before, it looks like he's got a bit of confidence to him now, and that's great to see.
Yeah. Get it in, Luke.
I just want a big Sue.
Oh, speaking of, I love the podcast. I think it was Monday night, talking about all the greatest teams of all time, like our best teams and all that sort of stuff.
Don't worry,
Did you get yours together?
Yeah, it's coming up half time.
Yeah.
Half time? Yeah, nice.
I got it ready.
I like it. What did you think of them?
Really good. Like, obviously, there's always going to be that natural bias, I feel like, with us, with like obviously all being the Italian background of certain Italian players. Like I liked yours in terms of a really modern twist. Like, there's definitely arguments for like a lot of modern players in there. And obviously even with the Azzurro, obviously having that Italian sort of touch to it as well with a lot of Serie A players. Yeah. I guess the one thing I knew what Dom's would have been because me and him have spoken about it bloody that many times with one another. But I also really liked the what do you call it? I guess the setups that you guys did and like the visual representation of it, and like I like the Azzurros where you had their rookie cards and everything. They were
Oh.
But
it was
great teams.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed putting mine together during the day because I think we came up with the idea like what it was literally like was it the day before, Donna? We came up with it.
Yeah, literally on the off the grid pod.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We literally just brought it up. I think it was in the. I don't know if it was on the live or just.
No, I think it was after it.
Yeah, and we just said you guys were like,
you know what? The amount of discussions that I have, not just with Dom but other mates as well, talking about like who would you have as your best team, or not just in football, not just that, but like AFL, NBA, all these other different sports that obviously, like you're covering the double coverage podcast and everything. But like, and there's just great chats every time because you obviously who looks at different players for different reasons, and it's kind of like an argument / full-on debate as to why you would have someone over someone else, and there's that many reasons for each reason, like why you can make arguments, especially when in team relate, like when you're building a team. Like personally speaking, I look at the Football France one that they did, and I thought that was absolute rubbish, but we'll let that go.
The which one, sorry?
When Football France, instead of doing a Ballon d'Or last year, they did the best team ever. Their best 11.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was absolute garbage, to be honest.
Then one of those just use the ultimate team of the season.
But yeah, you go on FIFA 21. They've got their soccer aid team, just all old players. It's absolute quality.
Oh, really?
That team. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Ooh. That was a nice. It was that Pogba. That was a nice ball.
Yeah, I think it was Pogba. He just looks like he's got a new lease on life this year as well.
Mm.
He's going to get Killian to come play down at United next season.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say, now listen to this. Actually, speaking of those two, exactly. I saw that Madrid, because they're saying that Mbappe is basically going to go for free, they could possibly sign Haaland and him in the same window.
And they can get Pogba on a free too if they wanted to.
So
that would
you talk about Madrid and Mbappe, right? Who's stupider? Madrid for bidding 170 million for him when he can go in a free transfer next year because he's not going to re-sign.
Yep.
Or PSG for not accepting because they know that he's going to go on a free transfer.
I think it's going to.
They upped it to 200.
I think PSG is stupider, but at the same time, if you're Real Madrid, you're like, okay, we go one season without him, and then we get him buddy on a free. Oh, go Ronnie, go son.
Why didn't you cut that back to the guy on this penalty spot, Newcastle lad? He's open.
Here he is.
Oh. That was a great ball from Bruno, by the way. When you guys get up to it.
Oh, wow. Ooh. I just saw it then.
Oh!
Jeez, he took out the defender. With the diving lunge. That's what you do in bloody FIFA. Where you off the ball, you just accidentally slide tackle a bloke.
Yes, mate.
No, mate.
I always do that too. Always.
Health and safety of the players don't matter.
For the badge, Mace. Take him out. That's it.
Well
done, Mace.
Back to that PSG Madrid talk. You could look at both of it either way. Look, they've still got Benzema. They've still got Bale, Hazard. It's not like they're struggling. Vinicius has been doing all right as well this season. Yeah. So it's not like they're really struggling up front. I don't think they're going to win it this season. They got Camavinga in there now. So looking forward for Madrid, because I don't think they're going to win the Champions League this season.
No.
So, and I don't think Mbappe coming in would have made that much of a difference this season anyway. I still think that midfield probably, I personally, I don't think it's good enough to win the Champions League this season. The defense as well.
I really agree with that. I just feel like when you've got someone like Mbappe, for whatever reason, because Madrid always seem to do this, where they get one sort of draw card player, and then from that, they're able to sign 2-3 players that all of a sudden make them into a really great team. And I feel like that's what Mbappe does for him, where he becomes that draw card. So, I think Camavinga's a good signing for him. I think on the day before they signed him, Dom and I were just messaging each other saying, fuck, it'd be really good if we got him. And then he signs
because he's been there too. Do you think what do you reckon you needed more, Camavinga or Ronaldo?
Oh, definitely Ronaldo.
Yeah,
definitely Ronaldo.
Because more for anything, like we've spoken about so much already since he's moved to United, the fact on like we get Camavinga, we get a young kid that's a prospect, he's very talented. But we've got a young team already with kids that are prospects that are talented. True. And if you get Ronaldo, you can pretty much enhance the 3 or 4 guys that are at that age coming up.
Yeah.
And you make them better. So then not for anything, you pretty much get 4 players for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Getting Ronaldo in. So
that's a good point.
Yeah, and I will say too, the price that they got Ronaldo for was by biscuits. So that's the other thing. And obviously he's 36, so there's a reason for it. But an argument can be said that he's still worth at least 45, 50 mil.
He's not your average 36-year-old though.
Exactly.
Definitely not. In saying that, talking about the transfer price, I thought 30 for Camavinga was a steal, to be honest.
When Ben White's gone for 50 million,
from what I'd seen him, from what I've seen,
thank you very. I was just about to say that when the money that Arsenal spent on some of their players, that is 100% a steal.
Yeah. Was it 30? Was it 30 mil for him?
30, 31. It was no more than 35.
And I'll tell you why. So I'm going to sound like a broken record here. It's because he didn't either that he didn't come from the Premier League or he wasn't going to the Premier League. That's why.
Yeah. No, I agree.
That's honestly why, because he played for excuse the pronunciation, but Rennes or
Rennes.
Yeah, and so if he was probably at a slightly bigger club, again, probably could have gotten more because they would have been content with whatever that 30-odd mil that they got from fantastic. That's obviously a big.
Well, they were originally asking 50, and they were saying he's going to go for no more than 50. And then I think they I think they sort of shit themselves towards the end of the window when they realized no one was going to buy him at 50. And he goes at the end of this season as well for free. So they're like, shit.
That's probably why then. That's probably why. Because especially when he's an 18-year-old, in all seriousness, as much as he's a great player, like a young prospect, when you're that young, you just realistically, there's still the chance that he could actually still be a dud.
Especially in the centre mid position, I believe as well.
Especially coming from the 6th best league in the world.
Oh.
Seventh best behind NPL.
That's what we had to talk about as well.
Yeah, we will.
We have to talk about Back to sorry, we sidetracked well off there with
Stay tuned
I
for
reckon
half-time report. We've got some juicy stuff coming up.
Oh mate, do we ever?
I think he's going to be sort of nurtured into that Madrid side, and I think some of the names he's got around him is awesome. Modric and Valverde looks decent as well. He's still pretty young. Rodrigo's in there as well. Some of those guys they're decent. I don't mind Madrid in the next few years. I think they're going to be ones to watch. On the flip side, PSG not selling Mbappe for 170 to 200. It seems like a bit of a gamble because if they don't win the Champions League, it's not going to pay off because it looks like that's sort of what they've kept him for. If they don't win the Champions League, that look a bit silly. But if they don't win the Champions League, when else are they going to win it apart from this? With the squad they got now.
Their squad is literally a career mode on FIFA.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
It is an absolute joke.
That's unlucky for Pogba there.
It was a foul.
Does anyone want an update on the Dortmund game? Haaland's got an assist and got it back to 2-2. Julian Brandt has scored, so it's 2-2. Haaland with an assist and a goal in this game. I mean, it's definitely better than the game that we watched him play. He seems to have decided to
Friday
actually
game.
show up.
We should
I
watch
feel
it
like
every
we just
week.
got an absolute dud of a game, in all seriousness.
I
should
reckon
watch
we
it
did.
every week.
And in the so-called best league in the world, there is no goals to halftime in any of these games.
That's really bad.
Bit of an international break slump.
Bit of a hangover, you reckon?
Yeah, they must have
You
a
know
lot
what?
of
Actually, it's a fair shout.
Yeah.
It's probably because they're all missing their South American players. That's why.
Well, they're South American.
That
friends.
South American flair, you reckon?
Yeah. Which
The,
not
the
for
one
anything,
that,
they
the one that comes from Fred. He's definitely got some flair.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's
needs some fire up his ass so he can actually do something
Yeah.
half decent.
I
nut
bash
job.
him so much. I bet you when he plays Chelsea, he's going to turn it on. Just watch. He's going to turn it
I
on.
hope he does. I hope he actually plays against Chelsea and kills you.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Then he'll be my favourite player for a week.
Then he'll come the next week around. He'll play, be rubbish again, and Dom will say Fred out.
Fred should never come back into this team. Full stop.
I still just hate the idea of Matic playing though. I just feel like he's an absolute has-been.
These
Put
days,
Mata
I
on.
agree with you.
I
These
want
days,
my
agree with
Mata
you.
on, bro. I love my
God.
Mata.
I've got a
He's
topic
a
on my
gun.
back, actually. I still
He's
can't
a
believe we
gun,
sold
man.
him to you guys.
He's a gun.
I'm pretty sure he won Player of the Season for Chelsea, and then we sold him the next
Yeah.
the next window.
Yeah. So Mourinho didn't rate him. That's why.
Yeah. How do you win?
Oh! Yeah! Is it in? Yes! You fucker!
Here's the early celebration.
Surely
no
not.
Way. No way.
I hope, please don't be offside for VAR. Please don't be
Give us a
offside. Please. What a you fucking beauty. You fucking
It was
beauty.
huge.
Oh.
Johnny
I
on the
just
spot.
pray to God, I don't know why. I just got this fucking feeling that VAR is just going to come in and fuck it.
Oh,
I reckon as well.
it was a gimme
From the
as well.
first look,
I think it is, but I'll take it.
No, he's good. He's good. He's good. You fucking beauty. You absolute poacher, you sick bastard. I love it. It was that small touch off the defender.
I love that cheeky little grin that he gave as well after he put it in. Said to him, he goes, "It's coming, boys. The first one ever at Old Trafford."
Was it ever in doubt, boys? Was it ever in doubt? That's the question. Was he
first
ever
of
not
all-
going to score in this game?
The first
Points bet we're
well,
giving $4 for
Here it
Ronaldo to
comes.
score,
The
first
first
goal
ever.
scorer, and for United to win.
And that's half time, lads. You can't write this shit, man.
That is just going to sit there.
You can't write this shit.
So is anyone? So are you guys telling me that like Neymar and Messi can't play today because of their international thing?
Well, they got to prove.
No. So I think it was only some of the Brazilian players who played from the Premier League, because what it was is the Premier League had the rules that I think Brazil or wherever they played was a red listed country. So in terms of the way in which they would travel and everything like that, there was something around the rules around that. Or the Premier League players
Man,
did it
Old
properly,
Trafford
and he properly followed
rocking,
basically
bro.
the isolation or COVID rules. Basically, that's the issue with it.
Bro, everyone's still standing and clapping, and he's
That was-
already down the race.
that was
All right,
You
update.
watch-
Who wants an update in the Leverkusen Dortmund game? 3-2. Leverkusen go back up.
I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna
Use
put
of
this
the
on.
arm.
It's a big game.
3-2. It's only the 55th minute, 58th minute.
Unbelievable. The scene,
Surely it's one of the
boys.
biggest sues ever.
Oh, mate.
Oh my god.
The world of Facebook and Instagram is going off their freaking rocket.
Oh my
Right.
god, bro.
Half time. What do we think of the first half? What are our thoughts?
All my thoughts are going out the window because Ronaldo's just scored with almost the last kick of the first half.
In all seriousness, before that, Newcastle probably had better chances, but we definitely dominated.
Oh, go have a look at
I think it's-
the GIF I put in the Discord, Doma.
What is it? Yeah.
Is
Before the start.
It's the best in the soccer chat in the Discord.
That's
You're not in the
elite,
Discord.
bro.
Get in the Discord if you're listening. The link is in the comments and also in the description.
Bro, that's elite. I've got to change my background to Ronaldo, bro.
All right, Doma, what's on the halftime report? Speak to me.
Man, I'm literally all over the shop here. I've literally capitulated in the last fucking 5 minutes since that goal's
No, I
gone
don't
in.
blame you.
It's
That was huge. I don't even know what's going on
Let's
anymore.
go!
Because we're just talking about,
Let's
the first
bloody
half
go.
there. The first half is just irrelevant now after that that last kick.
Oh
Nothing
my
happened before that.
gosh.
Well, you know what? In all seriousness, they probably had the better of the chances in that first half. In all seriousness, they could have.
100%.
We had much better of the play. But they probably had the better chances. And then Ronaldo doing what he's done in probably the last 3 or 4 years, where he's just in the right place at the right time and he makes it count. Because that's what he brings. Younger players like potentially a Greenwood, a Rashford, or whoever else could have played up top. Cavani maybe because he's got that same sort of smarts. I don't think he's there ready to tap that ball in, to be honest. And I think that's what Ronaldo brings now. So, but good first half.
I mean, we are watching the game that has had the only goal at halftime in all Premier League matches. So,
I think Sancho's looks like he's up in confidence.
he's changed his
Yeah.
background to
Well,
that.
Yeah, I can't change the home screen, because you got the wife on there. You got to be good. Like you can't.
Yeah,
No,
you'll cop it. You cop it if you change that one.
I've got
Okay,
Arsenal. I'm gonna have to change it to a West Ham one, I reckon. Show them that I'm really on.
Shit me. All right, boys. Let's get to the halftime report. I don't know how we're gonna. Yeah, all right, let's do this. First of all, we'll bring up Benny's.
I hope people. This is going to be
Well,
the most interesting 15 minutes of the whole stream. I reckon.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
This is going to be huge.
between my team and the MPL talk. Oh
Why
man,
can't I bring up the other? You. Fuck.
If you're going to make a cup of tea, anyone, just make sure you bring your phone with you because you're going to want to
Well,
hear
you know
this.
what I'm gonna do?
You're going to want to
You know
hear
what?
this.
StreamYard thinks they're gonna be outsmarter. That's not even the fucking word, but it doesn't matter. Because you know what we're
Made it
gonna
up.
do, lads. Yeah, I can make things up. Mate, we'll just do it like this, baby. Let's go.
go. All right, so that's my team. For those
It's
who
very
can't
close.
see my profile.
Very close to
So
Dominus.
look, it is very close to Dominus.
Yeah.
My main difference was, I'll be honest, if you like, say, comparing it to Dommers, my main changes are I have Beckenbauer in for Cannavaro and Cafu in for Nesta. The two main reasons behind that is Nesta's not a right back for one. So that's why, and Cafu was just phenomenal. That Brazilian team at that 2002 World Cup for one, and him at AC Milan was just impeccable. And look, Beckenbauer, he almost revolutionised that sort of stopper role before sort of playing the flat four was a thing. So that he definitely, I think, is deserving. Maldini and Baresi, I think, again, speak for themselves. Maldini, arguably the best defender of all time. And how can you not have Baresi in when Baresi's the one who was nurturing Maldini when he was young and coming up? So, and Baresi was phenomenal as well. And Buffon, big reason of me becoming a goalkeeper and without a doubt the greatest of all time. Longevity and just high performance. He was, at the age of 39, voted the best goalkeeper of all time. So that just speaks for itself. In terms of the midfield, I've got the same trio with Doma. The difference is with that defense, you can play Ronaldinho and Zidane as attacking midfielders. I don't care. You don't need to have two of them sitting. So I just feel like Cruyff can do a better job that little bit deeper compared to say what Ronaldinho and Zidane would. So I'd rather him up top. And then Ronaldo, both Ronaldos, CR7 and R9, again, they're easy. Ronaldo on CR7 on the left, I think Azzurro said it, or one of the previous said it. Who else are you going to imagine on that left-hand side in all seriousness? And I'm going to make a big call here and say R9, if he didn't get plagued by injuries towards the later half of his career, we wouldn't even be having discussions around who's the best of all time, in my opinion. Like, all respect to CR7 and other players, if R9 maintained his body, without a doubt, he would have been head and shoulders above the rest. One little stat about Maradona, and the reason why I've also got him, because I could have picked Maradona, Pele, I won't say Messi, but I would have maybe put even like Puskas, who I've got on the bench, who's actually really, really underrated, and because he's Hungarian, I feel like doesn't get his, I guess, just rewards in a sense. But here's a stat for you. With Maradona, the year before he joined Napoli, Napoli finished one spot above relegation. And then he joined Napoli the following, and in his first year, he won the Scudetto with them.
Pretty impressive.
That's how good he was. And I feel like our generation, unfortunately, didn't get to witness that brilliance. But hearing stuff like that, and obviously seeing what he's done at World Cups as well, winning 2 World Cups, he definitely deserves to be in there. And I don't care what anyone says. Messi's just a Maradona light.
He's like a god in Naples. He's like a god in Napoli. Like when you go there, he's like the little side stalls are still selling Maradona jerseys, and like he's literally like a god there. Seriously, he is.
And that's a big reason why I like that stat that I gave. Like I said, the year before he joined, they finished one spot above relegation. Then he joins, and in the first year he wins in the Scudetto, wins in the title. You know what I mean? So like that's how good he was, and the difference maker that he was. So that's honestly my starting 11. My bench is again Messi. Part of me is just like, you know what, just want to make the Messi lovers happy for a bit. Otherwise, like it's a bit of a muchness whether it's in there or not. Nesta, because look, I was tossing up between Nesta and Cannavaro. I think Nesta is actually the better defender, but then again, I was rewatching highlights of Cannavaro's 06 World Cup when he won the Ballon d'Or that year. Bloody hell, he was good in that World Cup. Yashin as well, like there's some that argue he's better than Buffon. Yashin's the only goalkeeper ever to win a Ballon d'Or. But I also think it was a bit more fair back then as well, because obviously now it's just literally based on what you win in that particular season rather than who actually performed the best. And Puskas and Platini, again, 2 older players, but Platini was phenomenal in the 70s and 80s. He probably didn't get enough. Back then, he got like his plaudits, but since then, probably because he was involved, or in FIFA, UEFA, whichever one he was involved in, he probably copped a lot of shit for it. But as a player, he's phenomenal. And
He's
again,
Puskas has got a bloody award after him.
So that's honestly my team. Again, an older team. I just don't feel like for a lot of those positions, most modern day players could probably break into that team in all seriousness. Like in terms of your team, Lukey, I feel like Ramos, again, there's a lot of discussions based on how well that he could score. Ramos could be one of the best centre backs of all time. And like I can definitely understand it and see it. For me, I'm somewhat old school where I want my defenders to be able to defend. And although he can do that, I feel like basically the 4 defenders that I've mentioned are probably going to be better defenders than him.
Yeah.
And then in terms of midfield, in terms of like those 3 midfielders, like I said, they're just absolute class. You can't imagine. I think, Doma, you said it on that podcast. Ronaldinho, he's the guy who literally made Messi. So like you're not going to is literally the teacher on them. So like you have to have him in there basically. So that's my little team. Again, very similar to Domers, probably because we've discussed it so many bloody times.
No,
But,
Pele.
What? He scored his 5,000 goals because he kicked 600 a day when he was 7 years old, playing in the streets of Brazil.
Pele counted every goal he ever kicked, mate. From the
he kicks the ball through bloody a door at his home and he counts it as a goal now. You know, the only thing I'll say against Pele, and look, obviously he was, look, don't get me wrong, quality player. Would I have him probably above the attacking players that I've got in my team? Honestly, no, because I feel like he played in Brazil too. Yeah, like I know you can't sort of make comments about that, but it's just fact. Like back then, you know, you're playing in he was literally playing against. Not a farmers league. He was literally playing against farmers in Brazil. Like that's the other thing. Like, but then again, he like I said, did it at a World Cup. Phenomenal player. Would I have him in my team? Honestly, no. So that's my team. If anyone wants to slate me, go for your life. But
I think
you can go
all valid, to be honest.
All right, now let's get to some juicy content. All right, because I got tagged in something by the great man Saucy, and there was a bit of back and forth from a couple. One being my favourite player at this football club right here. All right,
Saucy's loving it. He's like, yes.
So Ben,
I seen it. I had to tag him. I'm like, oh, Dommy will like this. And it cracked me up, to be honest. And I didn't even follow him.
Just to cut you off there, Dortmund just scored a free kick, and it's 3-3.
Was it Haaland?
No, it wasn't
Oh,
Haaland.
I just switched off the game, man. I just switched over to the F1 qualifying, and they've scored.
I'm not watching that today. I'm not watching the sprint race.
Bro.
Fuck that. I'm not watching the sprint race.
No one cares.
I'm not watching the
Just
sprint
leave
race.
that game on because it's unbelievable.
The Mickey
so
Mouse
give
race
us
on a Saturday.
give us
Fuck out of here.
Give us a bit of background behind what's happening here, Ben, because
Yeah.
Right. So the background behind this is obviously
Rip a free
17
kick,
games.
let me just say that.
Yeah, 17 games of the NPL season had been played. There was approximately, I think there was 8 or 9 games remaining, seven games remaining, something along those lines. Obviously, and then with obviously what's going on with COVID, Football Victoria has basically decided to scrap the season completely and award no winner, have no promotion relegation, nothing basically. Now
the Preston Lions can't even come up, bro.
Yeah, so no, but all between all leagues. So now, where this is becoming an issue is with only 7-8 games left, and I guess rules are expected to change coming up around obviously who being able to play and so forth. It's just absolute rubbish. There's a lot of shit going on, and there's a lot of hidden agendas for certain clubs in the NPL. They've got players, so they've got people embedded in Football Victoria to basically support their own agenda. I believe the team who's second on the ladder is the main culprit in that. So there's a lot of things going down there now. I know for a fact, I'll say it on here, certain legal proceedings will probably occur to try and get that overturned. So that will be really interesting because I know there's about 5 different competitions that have played more or less the exact same games as NPL, and they awarded the team who finished on top the title. One being the ACT NPL, and others being other football leagues across the country. They've awarded the team who finished top. Now, the real juicy part about it, though, is the good old Twitter with Dom's favourite player. And a bit of back and forth between some other players. Mentions of players' wives and things along those lines. It got very, very personal.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. So a lot of drama going off the field, and there's definitely a big disconnect between clubs because you got clubs obviously who were towards the top that who weren't on top were just like fantastic. That means we don't miss out on a title. Nothing really counts. But even you've also got the clubs obviously who are in relegation have just been saved another year because the exact same thing happened last year. My personal gripe with it, to be honest, is the season starts just with, I think, towards the end of Feb, last week of Feb next season starts. When you're playing a semi-professional competition, you don't need 3 or 4 months off. If we're meant to probably have community sport back by, I think it's like mid-October, and there's 7 weeks left, they could arguably play 2 games a week and have everything done in 4 to 5 weeks.
Come on.
Sorry to jump in here. Dortmund just got a penalty. So, if you put the game back on, mate.
Yeah, I just seen it there. He smashed Royce in the face.
Bro.
Haaland with a brace and a bloody assist now.
VAR special.
Keep going, Ben. Sorry.
VAR
Sorry,
special.
I guess what I'm trying to say, it's going to be like I said. I think it's really poor that with such few games, not more was done to try and finish the season.
Yo.
What minute are you on, Dom?
47th almost.
Oh, the other game started.
Yeah, you're ahead of me now.
Good.
How the fuck did that happen?
Soft penalty, in my opinion, as well, in the Dortmund game.
It's 47-01, 02, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in now.
7.
But yeah, so that's
it was just unbelievable, like how it just escalated from our players saying like, our players is in like the MPL team for anyone that's watching, not Manchester United, because we don't personally know Cristiano Ronaldo. So our players,
what do you mean?
Our players in terms of like they complain amongst each other. Well, on Twitter publicly, and I'll be honest with you, with the players that were involved in this, they definitely wanted a reaction, especially my favorite player. He definitely wanted a reaction. It's just the way that it literally transpired after that. It just went like left, as Torsi would say. It went left.
It went left.
It went from football and too bad you're shitting you haven't won a league to your wife gets around in clubs, and it was just like how it got there is beyond me. Genuinely beyond me.
It became all about the teams and the clubs and you know, to family and personal. It just became real quick.
If anyone's listening and you're overseas, I'll tell you how dumb, like especially if you're from Europe and you're watching us, how dumb Australian sports are. We actually have a final series to determine who wins after you finish on top of the table.
You know what?
Football.
You talk about NPL too. This is how stupid it is. They've got 14 teams in the top division, right? Make it 16, and just whoever finishes on the top division wins it.
Yeah, because then we give minor premierships and then we give championships.
Exactly. It's absolutely stupid. But listen to how stupid this is. It's if you win the minor premiership, you go into then the national competition to verse the other minor premiers of the other states. And then if you win that, you become the national champion. So then one can make an argument you'd rather be the minor champion because you can verse the other states and everything along those lines than the supposed finals champion. So
wait. Do they play a MPL Vic final series as well, where you play all the other Victorian teams?
Yes, that's exactly it. So for example, the top 6 teams in MPL Victoria then go into finals, very similar to that of the A-League, right? And then, but then this is the point I'm trying to say though. So the winner of the final series gets the trophy and they're deemed the winner, right? But the minor premier, so the team who finished on top for the season, goes into then the national finals versus the other states who teams who finished on top. So they're
read that.
rewarding both.
What on
They're
Sancho?
rewarding both in a sense, but it just doesn't make sense. Like,
Yeah, I don't get the state finals if you're going to have a final series at the national, like a national finals as well.
exactly. It's so.
I do like the
that's-
national I do like the national idea though. I
Yeah,
reckon.
I know. See, yeah, that's really good. And you know what? Because in a day, if you win that, you're deemed to. You've got you're deemed to be the best team in the country. Yeah, NPL level.
Oh, go Sancho. He's going to give it to Ronaldo.
What time are you
I
up
don't
to?
know how I've just done this, but now I'm ahead of you.
What time are you up to? I'm up to 51.
I'm 51 and 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's what I am as well.
We're about 5 seconds delayed
Yeah.
now. That's right.
So,
I'm
and you know
51
what?
15.
Our sources ahead.
So what's ahead of us?
Oh. But that's what's wrong with, again, if any Europeans or just anyone overseas basically watching this stream, that's just bloody what's wrong with this country, guys. Honestly, we've got no idea.
That's just
One
the
of many
start of it.
things.
Yeah, it's just the start of it.
But I don't know there's a narrative about
Ooh.
playing finals.
Oh, boy,
in this
Danny
country.
Rick
Bruno.
finishes P3. Danny Rick.
Get
Really?
off it.
Who?
Ricardo.
Danny Rick.
Who's
Oh.
first, second?
So it goes top 10 is Bottas, Verstappen, Danny Rick, Norris, Hamilton
Good.
in fifth, Leclerc, Sainz, Giovinazzi, Perez, Stroll. That rounds out the top 5 on the
Wow.
grid. Top 10,
Giovinazzi.
sorry, on the grid.
Oh, we're exposed.
Wow, yeah. What happened with Hamilton to do fucking so poorly?
Sprint race, I don't know. It's a bit different, isn't it, Lukey? You're not a fan of it.
Nah, I hate it. That's why I found out it was a sprint race this weekend. I was like, I'm not fucking watching that shit. I hate it. I actually hate it. I also forgot that the qualifying was going to be on Friday. Like the real qualifying was going to be on Friday. So I missed that as well. So I'm having a shocker of a weekend so far.
And F2. I'm not sure if anyone caught Cristiano in the Discord, but it was won by his boy that he spoke about. What's his name? The Indian bloke. Yeah, the Indian bloke. He won the F2 race, and I just asked him a question about whether there's a chance for him to get a driving role next season in F1, and he reckons he might step up as a third driver option. So yeah, interesting one. Just a note for people.
Yeah, because from what I've seen, a lot of the seats are already confirmed for next season.
Yeah, Matic.
Ronaldo just looked at him and just went, "What are you doing? Get Van der Beek on." That's what he just said.
Do you reckon Ole does his own team talk and then what the fuck was that? Do you reckon Ole does his own team talk and then Ronaldo does his own one after it?
Yeah,
100%.
100%. No, he actually doesn't because
Ronaldo is the coach.
Van der Beek would be playing if that was the case.
I reckon for Portugal, the actual coach doesn't, or the manager doesn't talk. It's just
Oh,
Ronaldo.
100%. 100%.
Does
That
his
is
own
a
stats.
given. That's actually a
His own
fact.
formation.
Oh, there's a Gary Oldman in the crowd.
Who is that?
Gary Oldman, the guy that played Commissioner Gordon in Batman.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's aged a lot. Like
I could tell he was an actor just from the suit he was wearing.
he plays Sirius Black in Harry Potter.
I'm not a Harry Potter guy, to be honest.
Fair enough. Trying to think
Sorry,
of what
Noel.
else he plays. He plays a lot of
Who's he
characters.
playing Harry Potter?
Sirius Black.
Right, Sirius Black.
Yeah.
Fuck, he does too.
He plays a lot of characters.
You know what? That just hit me like a fucking ton of bricks just now because I'd never put two and two together.
He plays the bad guy in Leon the Professional as well, which is a great film with John Reno.
I haven't seen it.
Very good film. It's got a young Natalie Portman in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I say I don't get to watch a lot of movies. I'll say Maximin's on here.
Oh no, save that. Fuck
Oh,
me!
shit.
Fuck.
You blokes are lucky I was on mute because I was going like this. I was going, oh, and I was on mute,
Oh,
so you didn't even
shit.
know. Back in the game. Game on! Game on!
Because they were showing Ronaldo bloody his goal in his celebration. They didn't show the bloody lead up play to the goal.
Come on. Hey, look, not for anything. Newcastle have probably deserved that. They've been all right in
They've
this
come
game.
out. They've
Yeah.
come out very well.
Second
In
half
the
have been
Oh,
second
that's
half, yeah.
beautiful run. Who's this bloke? What a run.
Go and fucking dive in there.
Well
That
done,
guy has a-
Harry.
Finish. Great finish.
No,
Harry
great
Maguire,
finish.
brilliant.
Far out the counter.
Great finish, but Maguire fucked up big time there.
If he
don't
went
fucking
head first
dive in.
there, he would have got it because his head's bigger.
That's right.
Honestly,
I'll let
like-
it go.
It's all right.
Oh.
Still plenty of time. But you know what? This makes a good game. I tell you.
What are you talking about,
There's
mate?
there's
This is
still
the
a bunch of
setup
games
that
that
I
is,
told
it's
you.
0-0.
Boys, mark my words. If I'm wrong, yeah, and I'll cop it on the chin. But mark my words, Stretford End, Ronaldo will win us this game. I already called it. It's going to happen. And if it happens in the 95th minute, it'll be even fucking better because you'll see Ben and I throw shit everywhere. I'll go crazy. I will literally go crazy if that happens.
Ben's got a billiard table in the background from the looks
Oh,
of it.
well,
It's flipped.
You know what happens, mate? Ronaldo's back, so that means you're going to get a minimum of 5 minutes added on. Minimum.
Yeah.
Because when
We
Ronaldo was
need-
there with Fergie,
But they're on again.
Good tackle.
we need Fergie back just so we get Fergie time.
This is our
Yeah,
problem,
I-
though. We break
I-
down
I-
in midfield. Oh, fuck.
Right,
Say
so
it,
Ronnie,
Ronnie.
go,
Break down
go.
in midfield.
Rip him a fucking beauty.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, he's got it back. Come on, Sancho.
do something, Sancho. Do something, son. Do something, son. Oh, shit.
Ah.
Ooh, fucking hell, Pogba.
Ooh.
oh,
They're on
Ooh.
top here.
they're
Sam
on.
Maximin. Oh my god. He's no one in the middle. He's got no one.
I had no one there.
We're all over the shop. This is our problem, though. We have these moments in games,
Danger.
and we like lose our mind a little bit in the back, and then we lose it in midfield a
Well,
lot.
it's not like we necessarily lost our mind. We've lost our structure for a second.
Yeah, structure. That's the word. Get in there, Ronaldo.
Do
Everyone's
something,
got,
Bruno.
everyone's got a cool
Do
little bit
something,
now.
Bruno.
Yeah, everyone just needs to relax.
Ooh.
Oh, miscommunication there.
Go on the outside one, Basaka.
Look at me, players are back. No, that's gone nowhere, Bruno.
They're literally going to just try and play for the points.
And the thing is, right, United's had a very good opening full game. So if they don't get at least 10 points from, like, if we don't win this, that's going to be actually very, very bad considering. Because, like, we've had, like I said, very, very good opening fixtures.
Yeah. What do you have? You had Leeds, Wolves, Southampton.
Get Donny on.
Newcastle.
Get him on.
Get him on.
Did you say one more? Has it been 4 games or 5?
Yeah, this has been the fourth. This is the fourth.
This will be the 4th, yeah. Like if you look at those three, you're thinking the Wolves and Southampton game, before the season started, they're both winnable games as well.
I'm not
And
that's
we
panicking.
scored
okay.
as well at home.
I'm definitely not panicking.
Oh, fuck off, Pogba. You got lucky there.
Free.
Yeah, but he was lucky. That could
All
have
right,
easily
here we go, boys. It's our first
He's
free
being
kick. Is Ronaldo going to take it?
Oh no.
I'm just
Anyway.
saying, he scored from there against Arsenal many moons ago.
No.
That's all.
No, he's been booked.
What, the other way around? Oh, you're kidding. He's literally on the ball.
What the fuck?
You can't give that as a foul.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's been given the yellow. I don't know how that happened, how that's the case. The referee's on one today.
He was on the ball.
That's fucking horrendous.
That is disgusting.
That is horrendous.
It's shit like that as to why referees cop abuse.
Well, we've got VAR.
That
Surely we can check it.
was a pretty bad goal.
Honestly.
Manchester
Yeah,
United and Newcastle, the only two teams that have scored goals so far.
Man United who?
Newcastle. Well, outside of Crystal Palace, in terms of the games that are on right now.
Oh, right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Boys,
Bloody hell.
boys.
Oh,
No way. No way.
shit.
No way.
Oh, shit. This guy, man. This guy.
I told you. I told
That's
you.
fucking dude. He's back. The fuck is back. Like he never left. Like he never left.
I told you, Stretford fucking end. Book it. Book it. Book that shit. I told you. Book it. And fuck you, Sauce, for picking him up in fantasy, you prick. The prick is going to score you so many fucking points. Unbelievable, bro. And honestly, credit to
Get on his bike as well. Fucking hell.
Luke Shaw, great ball.
Yeah, not really. Look at it. The ball was behind him. Look at his first touch. It's elite.
First touch was great.
That wasn't a great ball. If that's a great ball, that's in front of him. All he has to do is finish it.
Yeah.
He's had to touch it, get it past the defender, and then finish it on his left.
Fuck the goal. Show the celebration. He just megged him. Oh, so good. So good. You can just change the game, bro. That's it. Van de Beek was there. He jumped on him. He was so happy. He's like whispering.
Man City scored. Man City scored.
Oh, I have that.
Bernardo Silva. Fuck.
Who said Ronaldo? I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I said Ronaldo hat trick. And I honestly reckon it's up there.
Yeah. Oh, it can definitely
Honestly,
happen.
I'm just telling you,
I
if he
reckon
scores
it's
again.
up there.
How about Mitchie? How about Mitchie boy?
Go again.
In Discord, he said, "I've got Ronaldo to score 2 and United to win." He's put it
No
on.
way.
Shit.
That's a fucking yeah.
2 weeks ago, boys, I would have said we're going to draw this game. Honestly, I shit you not. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I actually
This
I'm
was
not
unbelievable.
nervous. I'm not fucking nervous anymore. Like zero. Don't care. We can go 1-0 down, get to this point. If we don't get 3 points, he can potentially salvage the team 1 point, or potentially even get us back equalised and then win the game in stoppage time. That's it. And in all honesty, everyone's fear of them playing through him, it's not how it works, mate. Like I said, he's coming back to this club, and he won't, because there's no ego when he plays for this club in the locker room. That's it. No more fears, mate. Never fear, the goat is here. That is it. Legit. They can score again, and then I'll just sit here and just go, I'll just wait till Ronaldo kicks another one. Genuinely.
Right. Did I see that Sancho's going to come off?
Maybe.
I think I just heard
Who's
that.
going to come? Who do you reckon?
I just said Sancho's going to come off.
He's been good. He's been much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been his best performance so far.
Come on. Come on, Arsenal scored, bro. Aubameyang.
Let's
go.
Nice.
In all seriousness, if I actually had to take someone off, I'd probably take off Fernandes. In all seriousness,
Go Sancho.
as an attacking player.
Ronaldo, look at that back post, man. No one was
Oh,
there.
you fucker.
Lingard's coming on.
Yeah, I like Lingard.
That
That's
fade
one
is
of the-
definitely that fade is today's job.
Legit Lingard.
I've just got him a big jump in fantasy league points for the Brighton and Brentford game. Has anything happened in that game? Just quickly.
No idea.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tell you what, the goal we've just scored was complete arse, man. Literally complete arse. Just when you get a chance, go watch that goal. It was complete arse. Like Aubameyang knew nothing about it. The ball fell to him, but the way it fell to him was just complete arse, man. I mean, it's what we need. It's what we need.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys, you just need some fucking luck, to be honest.
Oh fuck, it's pretty funny. Andre Herrera has scored for PSG. They're up 1-0.
I presume Messi's starting in that.
No, Messi and Neymar both not playing, not even on the bench.
They're
Oh, wow,
South
okay.
American. They're South American.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but they've been. I'm pretty sure FIFA's cleared them to play. Just that.
No, I think it was just Premier League got cleared to play.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
That's what I read. That's how I understood.
Of course, the Premier League gets its fucking bias. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh no! Good save. Good defending. Good save.
Joe Wellington.
Yeah, very good defending. Very good save.
Bro,
Basic save, but he had to make it.
Big boy.
Lukey, by the way, what time is Juve Napoli?
2.
Straight after this game.
Boys, big boy.
Okay. I might watch it as well. For some reason, I thought it had 4:45.
Sammy
No.
6 Depay rookie World Cup stickers.
Who did?
Sammy, big boy movement.
6 the pie stickers, you reckon?
Hey Dom,
Yeah. Yo,
you're a big boy.
I know. Where it counts to.
Hey.
That went left. I'll tell you what, now that I'm in these NFT groups on Discord every day without fail, this is all right. You want to hear the latest NFT I'm getting invited to? Lonely Frog Lambo Club NFT.
What the fuck?
Bloody hell.
Man, this shit's wild.
It is wild, bro.
It's dropped off a bit this week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hasn't the whole
Yep.
market dipped a little bit?
Ooh, yeah, because crypto went down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crypto took a massive nosedive. Like Bitcoin lost like 15% in like 1.5 hours, like 2 hours or some shit.
Didn't it go up a little bit after we spoke on Wednesday?
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it. I've been focusing on too much getting our subs up and running, man.
Yeah.
For
the Discord.
for the group sub. So,
The sub. Sorry.
Jesse.
yeah, just waiting. We're just waiting for some approval from the bank, and once that comes through, then we should be good to go, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was creating some videos. I've got to edit them and get those ready to put out for people how to ship their cards to us and shit. I probably should put in there, Doma, like people to separate the
TCG.
Yeah, no, well, to separate all their stuff, which is probably what I'm going to explain as well. Like, not to separate their TC. Yeah, well, yeah, they got to. Don't worry about. We can separate the TCG, but just clearly label if they're sending multiple different orders. If one on 40 day, one on 15 day, or whatever it is, they need to clearly label that shit. Like even just
It'll be on
it
I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. It'll be on the form. Like I know what you're saying. Instead of us having to sort out everything.
Yeah.
If it's
So, like,
labeled, we
for
just
instance,
put it in the file.
Yeah, that's right. Like I'm fine for them to like put the TCG in there because we'll have to separate that. But I'm just saying like for like them to separate that shit out. So I'm just thinking how we explain that to them or how we put that on the form.
Just quickly, sorry, the Juve Napoli news. The starting lineup for Juve is going to be Szczesny, De Sciglio, Chiellini, Pellegrini, and Bonucci. Then they've got McKennie, Benedeschi, Rabiot, Locatelli, and then Kulusevski and Morata up top.
Okay, interesting.
Doesn't
Napoli, on the other hand?
is the lit
I don't have Napoli's lineup. I'll have a look.
I got it here. Ospina in goals, Di Lorenzo, Koulibaly, Manolas, Rui. In the midfield, Ruiz and Guizo is going to be his first game. Alma, Politano, Osimhen, Insigne.
I'm not going to lie. Your team sounds a lot better than ours.
You reckon?
Oh, yeah. Our team, honestly, if we make Champions League this year, Juve, I'll be happy.
Jeez.
I'm keen to see Osimhen.
Yeah. I'm going to talk about it probably a bit later, a little bit more. We'll focus on this United game for now.
PSG 2-0.
2-0. Who scored? Messi?
Get there.
No, Messi's not playing.
Oh, right, because he's
Yeah, but it's like in AFL where it's every game see Judd 3 votes.
Oh, here he is.
He's just woken up.
Yeah, looks like it.
Good morning, lads.
Yes.
He's just woken up.
You've missed the GOAT score, us draw, and then the GOAT get us back in front.
Whatever.
Yeah.
He's salty.
Yeah.
And
I watch him week in, week out for 3 years. I'm really that's fine. How good's the Premier League that he comes in and scores 2 goals on debut, mate? Like the Premier League defenses must be fantastic.
Here is. Oh, I thought he was going to get to that one too. There.
Coming from the league that you love so much, that cops the most goals in the world.
I was honestly about to say that. Have fun. No one scoring but him. That's literally what happened for Juventus. See what that does to your club.
Honestly, Dan, we haven't played through him.
Yeah, they've actually played really well.
The reason the first goal was a deflection. He ran and just tapped it in. The second goal was he was streaming forward and they played a through ball to him and he scored. There you go.
You know what?
Oh my god!
Oh,
surely that's a foul.
No.
Just give another yellow card.
Oh, Willock's away, yeah.
That's a yellow
They'll close him.
Should be a yellow to Lingard.
Just quickly, Dan, because you probably remember Ronaldo's first goal for Juve. You know the tap in, right? It was pretty much the exact same goal that he scored this time.
Oh, really?
For United. Yeah, legit the exact same.
That's gold.
It was just keeper saves, little deflection, and just gone and tapped it in. Typical goal sneak.
That's awesome.
So,
Billy Gilmore's not playing.
Isn't he?
Oh, isn't he?
No, for Norwich. No, he's on the bench.
Have you seen your lineup, Dan?
I was actually just about to look at that.
It's not the best. I'm not happy with it, to be honest.
So
we've got a lot of people out, don't we?
Is Chiesa injured?
Yeah.
I think he had like a muscle thing, and I think he would have been alright to play, but
I don't want to risk it.
they're just being cautious.
What's the go with Delit? Does he not start?
No,
I think he's not starting this game, but I think he had a little bit of a niggle from
okay.
I think.
Okay.
International football's fucking
what
shit,
a ball!
man.
Oh,
Especially when it's so early in the season as well.
Man, like the amount of teams they let into the World Cup these days, like, do you even need qualifying? Honestly, it's such a waste of time.
Yeah, you should literally just let everyone in.
Fucking seriously, man.
I don't know if you guys.
This one is going to be top 100 teams.
But I don't know if you guys are going to talk about this in more detail on your various pods and stuff. But what's his thought of having it every 2 years?
Waters it down, man.
I'd rather have it every 4 with the Continental Cups in between.
So that's my view as well.
Yeah.
I think every 2 years it dilutes the magic of it.
Yeah, definitely. And
But comes down to money, yeah. Like comes down to money, more betting, more gambling rights, more TV rights, more everything, yeah. Like money, yeah. Like let's be honest.
The thing is,
But
why are we
it's
trying
not-
to fix something that's not broken? I don't think it's broken. I don't think anyone.
Yeah, well, I was going to say it's not like they don't have any other competitions in between those
Yeah.
times. Like we've got
How
the
was that
Continental.
a bet? Yeah, fuck.
Continental Cups, you got Champions League every season. Of course, it's not national, but then they got those shitty Nations League as well.
Would have been shitty, bro. That's up there.
That's-
You can argue that the Nations League is better than the World Cup.
Said who?
Nobody.
Some guy on Twitter once.
Some guy from somewhere. That bloody Haaland lover that Azzurro loves.
Yeah.
Bro, you
He loves the
dominated
Nations
today. Azzurro.
Yeah, he dominated Azzurro.
Hey, Sauce, can you block this mofo in the fucking comments? Again. But not for 5 minutes, forever.
Yeah,
There's
blocked
the
him.
word.
Fucking spamming, bro. Fuck you.
What's going on?
I timed him out. He came back after the 5 minutes, kept spamming again, man.
Man, he's doing what
Mr.
we used to
Nissa,
do.
just fuck off, man.
Because he's doing what we used to do when we started the podcast on Gary V's fucking
The old Gary
lives.
V's. We didn't get timed out though.
Bro, we used to literally just hit Control C, Control V, and enter. Just pick Control V, enter, bang, 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 bang. That's what we used to just do. When we first started.
Promote. If we're talking about ways to promote, that's not the way to do it. Not the
No,
way.
definitely not. Definitely not the way to do it.
I mean, we got a few followers. We did get a few subs from
We
it.
actually
but,
made a fair few people in the comments because obviously, like,
Leaving-
Gary couldn't, like, acknowledge everyone in there. Well, he
Yeah.
doesn't because he has thousands of people. But people were asking stuff about cards and stuff, and Sauce and I would just answer the questions
Mm.
as if we were Gary V.
I used to do that too,
And-
actually. to be honest.
And literally, they were like, "Oh yeah," and then they used to hit us up in DMs, and
Mm.
that's it.
But
He's
if
not
you're,
gonna
if you're
answer it,
answering in a thoughtful, like if you're leaving thoughtful comments and stuff like that, well, yeah, of course. But if you're just spamming, like I don't think you get much out of it.
Yeah, 100%. Don't worry, Sauce and I stopped that very quickly.
I
We
just
also-
turned on the game and I ended up just realizing that I'm watching Ronaldo cam and just watching him.
Isn't that what you want to see?
I don't know. I don't know what I pushed, but it's just Ronaldo running around.
Yeah, there's a Ronaldo cam channel.
Yeah.
That's
You know
literally
what's
what I'm
funny?
watching right now.
Yeah, they
It's
come
funny
again.
how I was joking about that. Was it last week? The last stream.
Yeah, you actually
used to
did say that.
Press red on. Oh my god, on Fox Footy. I remember that.
And just watch Ronaldo.
At
You
least-
said that 100%.
Yeah. At least
That's-
Optus. I think that's the best thing they've done.
That's wild.
Which technically, like, we're playing against Juventus of the Premier League in terms
Don't
of
fucking
colours.
compare us to Newcastle, dickhead.
Yeah, no, Newcastle's better. Sorry. You could just say maximum.
So what? Haaland scored in the 77th minute as a penalty. It's not.
And set up.
Okay.
Doing it-
Scored in,
doing it-
scored in the first half to equalise, and he also set up an assist. So he scored 2 goals and got an assist. Much better than the other game we watched of him.
So what's the score now, Sauce? 4-3?
4-3, Dortmund won.
Finished.
Oh, what a ball. De Gea.
Oh,
You
De
gotta play
Gea.
Fernandez. You got to play Fernandez.
It's this Christmas tree formation that they play. Fucking terrible.
Now you got to play Fernandez.
Oh,
Then play Ronaldo. Oh!
That's
how
a
do I
good
get so
goal,
far ahead,
man.
everyone?
You fucking beauty!
Oh my god!
Who
what a
scored? I'm
hit.
still watching Ronaldo cam.
Fernandez.
But oh, he's in my fantasy. I love that.
Yeah, I've got him in my fantasy
Great
too.
hit.
Fucking beauty. What a fucking goal too.
What a hit.
He never did that for Portugal.
Come on, give the man some respect, Dom. Come on.
Yeah, I am. I'm giving him respect, saying that he's not playing international for Portugal, mate.
How much space does he
Nor
have?
is Ronaldo. Don't worry, I told you, mate. I know the football club very, very well. The fact that Ferguson's there, Ronaldo's just going to shut the fuck up and do what he's told, mate. That's it. That's just the way it works. Or Fergie says Cristiano in his bloody accent. He just goes, "Hey, Cristiano," and he just goes, "Oh, yes," and he shits himself.
And he's
If Ollie goes Cristiano, he just goes, "Shut the fuck up, idiot! I carried you."
Fuck, what a hit, though, mate. What a hit.
That wasn't
I'm just happy that I said, because I did say we're going to put 3 past them. I'm just happy. I'm just that one goal that we conceded, unfortunately.
That's off. That's off.
That's as off as bloody month-old cheese.
Huh.
Vincent's looking for United Newcastle ticket. He said, "DM me anyone who has it."
Put it in
Yeah, he's into the moments. This is a moment. He's
I
definitely.
like
to Old
it.
Trafford.
This is a great ticket if you're gonna buy one.
Wolves are 2-0 up over Watford, by the way.
Who scored?
Own goal, and then Huang Hee-Chan, the signing
first
from
game.
Leipzig.
No.
Debut
So
as well.
he's actually going to be a really good pickup for them, because Wolves have really struggled to score, and he's actually a really decent attacking player. So I
Yeah.
think he's only young as well. I think he's only like 23 or 24, something along those lines.
That's his first game as well, so he scored on debut
Yeah.
for him. He was meant to play against United,
Was he?
but
I know.
he just didn't
I
make
remember
it in
when
time.
I was watching it. He was in the stands.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy that he didn't play against United.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, that was a dirty challenge from Matic there.
Get him off. We've made one sub. Let's put Van
Hey,
der Beek
Dan.
on for 7 minutes.
Did you end up buying those Edouard cards?
I haven't yet. I've got a couple of base, but I haven't got any.
He
Scored
scored
2
2 on
goals
debut
on his
for Palace.
debut off the bench.
Seriously, he's fucking
Yeah,
good.
he played like 5-6 minutes.
He scored 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's nice.
very good, man.
Mm.
They wiped off Spurs, man, 3-0. Palace. They were good.
And Edouard
Other
scored
than-
2.
Yeah.
He
Off the bench.
literally.
You missed your opportunity to buy him, bro.
Shit. I've got a few.
You might have
on
to
eBay
list them
right
up, mate.
That's why I give everyone else the tips and I don't do shit myself.
Too busy
So
getting your
I
Sonara
haven't
keeper,
bought any
bro.
either.
So rare keeper. For €200.
Get stuffed.
Should have bought him in the game. Can you get him in so rare?
Who's that?
Gotta be expensive.
Edouard. Whatever his
Edouard.
name is.
Nah, I don't think Crystal Palace is
No,
on
you
it.
can't.
Crystal Palace isn't in it.
It's only select certain teams.
Here he is.
I don't know.
Donny!
Bruno's coming off.
Yeah, that's all right. Put Martial on.
Good to see.
I don't want Martial to play for a club ever again. I'd honestly rather Fred than Martial.
Don't say that.
Wow.
And I'll hold
Lukey's gonna get pissed off with that.
that.
You're gonna make Lukey upset.
Chrome Dome Martial. I reckon he could. The new haircut could change him.
Yes,
He's a
look
different
at
man
the
now.
fans, man. Look how happy the fans are that he's playing.
Man, that is one chrome head right there. Jesus Christ.
Ah,
He shines that before the game for sure.
fuck me.
You know what would top this game off? Van der Beek scores. Would fucking top
Nah, I
it.
want Ronaldo hat-trick, man. I want a Ronaldo hat-trick.
Nah. Van der Beek scores and just puts a nail in fucking Fred's coffin, mate. He never plays again.
But Solskjaer's on Fred's rim, mate. He's going to keep playing him.
You dumb fuck.
Does he see something that everyone else doesn't see?
Yeah,
He must, because
clearly. It's a fucking lemon.
No, he doesn't. Ollie doesn't see what everybody else
whatever.
sees.
Yeah. What
He's
does
a
he
fucking
see?
Lamar. He's a fucking
He
Lamar.
actually is. Where's the Give me the updated. So who came off? Was it Sancho and Fernandez?
What have I done?
Sancho, Fernandez, and one other player came off because I'm trying to think who.
Lingard. Yeah.
Lingard came off.
Lingard's still on.
No, it was only 2 came on.
No, 3 have come off. Because Martial's on as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Lingard
so
came on
Lingard didn't
before.
start. So Lingard, Van der Beek, and Martial are on.
Yeah, but who came off?
Yeah, so
Fernandez.
Fernandez,
Sancho.
yeah, and Greenwood. Or is he still on?
No,
Who
yeah.
was on?
Is he? No, I think Greenwood is off. Yeah,
Or was it
Greenwood
Pogba?
came off for
Yeah.
Van der Beek.
Yeah.
Come on, Donny. Come on, Donny. Ronaldo's playing, so you know you got at least 10 minutes left in this game.
Oh, fuck, that was a good ball.
Greenwood,
Newcastle.
Fernandez, Sancho off. Fotmob.com, the #1 site. Just go there,
That's
mate.
just another plug.
Football.
So they're paying us for that.
Yeah, I think
All right,
so.
we'll try to get an
Look at that-
affiliate for them.
Look at that lemon in the crowd. All these lemons.
Yeah, you can get a cracked ice rookie card of Edouard for $56 still. Raw. But still haven't gone off yet.
Australian.
Yeah,
Buy it
Can't
now or
wait
is
to
that on
make
bid?
another coffee.
buy it now.
So this second game is going to be a struggle. But we're going to get there. It's all right, guys.
Don't worry, I'll be straight onto the coffee at the end of this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Give
rested
Donny a
up, boys.
touch.
I'm rested up. I
Give
slept
Donny a
before.
touch.
Got prepared.
Oh, you
How long
fucking
did you
idiot,
sleep,
Martial.
Dan?
Last
It was a good 2 hours maybe.
It's all right.
How'd your pack wars? What was your thoughts on the pack wars, man?
I got to watch a little bit of it.
Yeah, same here.
It was good, man. It was good. They people loved it. People in the DMs afterwards said they had a really, really good time.
Go, Donny.
Great
Go,
fun.
Donny.
So yeah, look, well, no complaints over here. Went really well.
People love
The way
carnival
that
breaks,
actually,
or what?
sorry,
People love the carnival breaks.
yeah, get around it, mate. Get around it. It's I mean, it's fucking risky, but you're not doing it for trying to get cards or whatever. Honestly, you're doing it for the entertainment and the banter. So
Yeah.
that's what you're buying. You're not buying cards, essentially.
Yeah, one bloke in there was
Buying
questioning your pricing and said, "Yeah, but you don't get the bragging rights of taking someone else's cards, mate."
He was questioning the pricing, but it was $10 more. But I give him shipping and top loading and time and entertainment, and you can get fucked.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not
Tell
saying.
him
I'm
to
not
get it
saying.
here. Tell him to get it here cheap and do it himself then, if he's not happy.
Do it yourself. That's fine. It's
Yeah.
all good. And you'd actually get the whole box rather than potentially get nothing. So it's fine. It's all good. But probably
as long as-
probably not something I do every week, but I reckon probably once a month or something like that.
Yeah.
I think people would enjoy it.
Nice.
I like it.
3
It'd be
minutes.
good. It'd be good to do that with big boy stuff, like be able to get like a hobby box and do fucking half a hobby box
Oh,
versus each other.
Someone actually, I've got 2 people that want to do that. It's fucking. It's not something I would do if I was them, but
Fuck yeah, no.
it's major.
These guys
It's
are
major.
Ballsy.
Definitely, that'd be crazy.
Fuck, that's ballsy.
You're talking. I don't know. It depends on the box, but at least a couple of $100 each and potentially get nothing. Well, people do that shit anyway, man. What am I talking about? Like people do it. Like,
mate, people spend
thousands of dollars on breaks. Like,
people used to pay fucking $1,000 to go on a flawless break and walk away with no cards.
Yeah,
but that's when I proposed this, Saucy, you were like,
give it a
I wouldn't do that. But that's you, like, you level-headed person who doesn't get entertainment that way. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness, bro! That is the best goal we've kicked all season, bro.
What a goal!
Oh my god!
What a goal!
Head, bro. That touch by Pogba was off its head. That ball, like that fake out.
Who left it? Yeah.
Pass. No, the fake out flick pass and Martial dummied it.
Yeah.
Ollie's smiling like it's
well.
like it's his play, man. You've got nothing to do with that, man. Shut up.
Lingard's in my team as well.
I'm actually happy to see Lingard kicking goals, man.
Yeah.
It's a really good for him because like he was doing really well at West Ham last year as well, like when he was there. So it's good that he can do it. It was just good.
Unbelievable, bro. Donny's involved. That's all I like to see.
How good's Pogba? Fucking hell.
Just quickly, I'm going to make another point of it because I did the same thing earlier. When Donny Van de Beek got involved there, the run that he made pulled two of the Newcastle defenders away from the ball.
Yeah, that's what
So again,
I like to hear, Ben. What I like to hear.
What's
No,
that?
but it was true. It was a really good run, but that was fantastic. Just play in between everything. Like that was really, really good play. That dummy from was the best thing he's done for this club since that goal he scored against them.
Boys, Arsenal's got their first win of the season. 1-0. 1-0 over Norwich. 1-0.
Fuck your club shit.
United win 4-1.
Come on, goat.
Fucking fantastic.
All right, let's watch a real team now.
Just leave that for Dan right there.
I'm actually not going to lie. I'm actually going to call it. I don't think I'll be able to stay up.
Let's watch some real competition.
No worries, bro.
I'm gonna get off, but I'm gonna re-watch the stream and see you guys celebrate like crazy when Juve beat Napoli 2-1. That's my prediction.
Love it.
What's his prediction?
That's my prediction. 2-1.
Love it.
All right. There you have it. I'm signing off. You boys have a great night.
Catch you later.
See you, Ben.
Good stuff, bro.
Catch you, mate.
Fuck, you can't wipe the smile off my face, I'll tell you that much. I'm happy. I'm happy,
He's got
boys.
dreads.
I'm happy.
He's got the
Dan's
braids
happy.
going.
This guy dominated tonight.
He's happy.
I'm
Now
glad
this
I
game
slept. I'm
could
glad I
divide
slept.
some people. What would you say?
I'm glad I slept. Didn't miss much, it looks like.
No.
Nah, the reason why I'm salty at Ronaldo is like the way that he left was like an absolute dog. He's an absolute dog.
Yeah,
He's an absolute dog of a person, literally. Like it's I've lost a lot of respect for him in all honesty. That's what it comes down to.
It wasn't great. Especially after he put all the all that stuff on social media. I'm not going anywhere, mind your own business about my career. It wasn't good.
He's a dog. Like,
Then he played
he's
a few
dog.
games and realised how shit Juve was this season. Was like, getting
No, but that was written on the wall for ages. Like, it's not like that wasn't, he didn't just realise that at the end. Like, the players didn't change, in all honesty. It wasn't that much different. To do it pretty much the last week of the transfer window and give Juventus every indication that he was staying. Juventus has given him millions and millions and millions of dollars. He was happy pretty much until the last year. he's a dog. The way that he did it as a dog, pretty much. Like, I'm a big fan of that football club, and he showed ultimate disrespect to them. So he's in my bad books, and not for anything, he didn't really do much for Juventus outside of giving us a lot of followers and off the pitch stuff, which was fantastic. But on the pitch, didn't do anything that we hadn't already done before. You know, like, we were winning Scudetti before him. He did nothing for our football club at all. All he did was come in and do fantastic stuff for himself, scored lots of goals for himself, did all that stuff, but didn't win us no Champions League. So he got a lot of, like, he scored unbelievable amount of goals, which is fantastic for him, but not much else. So, you know,
Seems as though Mr. Tuma in the comments has got a place where you might be able to view the stream there, ladies and gents, if you haven't got one. So there you go.
It's good to watch it. I'm actually excited to watch Insigne here. I haven't watched him since the Euro, so.
Me too. I think this is going to be. I reckon it's going to be a bit closer than what we're thinking. Like, I know Dan isn't too positive. Benny wasn't too positive before either, but I genuinely think this is going to be a bit closer than what we think. We're still missing Mertens as well. And Guiz is going to play his first game today from. He's on loan from Fulham, so he hasn't been in the squad long either. So it's going to be interesting. I saw Lozano was on the bench.
Yeah, I saw him just there. Chucky.
I was just trying to check. Hold on. Did he play last game?
Fuck, I can't even see the Juve logo.
He did. He started last game, and he's unfortunately not starting this game. I don't mind Lozano. I personally like him better than Politano, in my opinion. But yeah, hopefully he gets some minutes in the second half. And yeah, it's good to see Osimhen back off his got off his 2-game suspension, reduced to 1. Scored for Nigeria as well in World Cup qualifiers, so he's kept that run going, of that goal scoring form going, which is good. It's going to be it's a big game for him.
Insigne is actually a fucking midget, bro. Like, he literally looks like a little child, bro. He looks like a Neneto out there, man.
I reckon the ball kid's probably taller than him.
Bro, it's incredible.
So Kane's on the bench, is he?
Yeah, he's starting from the bench. Who's that midfielder for you guys? Zambo. Haven't heard from him. Haven't heard much about him. Your starting midfielder, Zambo and Ngusa.
He's from Fulham. On Fulham on loan.
Oh, is that the one you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Apparently he's decent. I don't know. I didn't get to see him play at Fulham, unfortunately. I've watched a few highlights and stuff. He looks all right. He looks pretty good on the ball, which is good. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about someone else on the bench. I can't think of who it is now.
Me? Oh,
yeah. No, sorry. You were talking about him. Yeah, first game today. Straight into the starting 11. So, yeah.
I mean, Juventus really needs... We need a game, mate. We need a win. It's been a really bad start. It would have been good to play someone else, but the side's weak, but it's still all right.
I still think it's okay, personally.
How Deshio gets a game, fucking left back, kills me. But I think it's because the Brazilians and all that.
Yeah.
All those issues there with
You've had a fair few missing as well.
Yeah. The right back, I'm really interested to see Pellegrini on the right-hand side. I've been wanting him to get a game for a while now.
Yeah. This
guy here. I've been really wanting him to play and finally getting a chance, which is great. I'm surprised that McKennie's starting, probably because we haven't got much else. Because after what happened for the US, he got sent home because he was breaching COVID. He was taking photos with people without a mask on and shit like that. So he got sent home from the States.
God.
And Juventus he's done a few things like that, like in Italy when we were like majorly in COVID restrictions over there, that he was like hosting house parties and shit like that. So
Really?
he's ruffled a few feathers with regards to COVID, in all honesty. And when you're a figure like that, you just don't do that. So I think his maturity is something to be wanting.
Yep.
So be interested to see how he goes in this game. I think our wing backs are probably the weakest part, but I think Pellegrini is a sneaky player. I think he's actually pretty good.
He's all right, yeah.
The midfield, Locatelli, Rabiot, McKennie, just kills me. It kills me. It could be so much better. The forward's actually not too bad, man. Like Kulusevski's unreal. Morata's like pretty, Morata's Morata, and Bernardeschi's the type of.
He's pretty. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Needs about 15 chances just to score one goal.
Well, it depends, man. It depends. Like when he's on, he'll put them away. But like last season, the first half of the season, he dominated, man. He was such a good player, and he was scoring left, right, and center. And then I don't know what happens to him. Like he's pretty mentally fragile. No, actually, you know what happened? He got COVID and he's got some other sickness, and it really, really rattles him. He never got back to being the same.
Tell you what, if you're sitting on that
Osimhen, there he is.
If you're sitting on that broadcast side there, I hope you got some sunglasses, because you're not seeing much with that sun, especially in the first half.
Is there no one in the crowd?
No, there is.
Not on the first level, but only on the second level.
Oh, there they are. Fuck. Here he is, the king of shithousery, mate. Chiellini. The king. Fuck, everyone in England has to hate him. Surely. Him and Bonucci. Dynamic duo, bro. Honestly, that was it was literally the greatest month afterwards. They're eating pasta together. They're fucking coming Rome. It's coming Rome. That was the best, bro.
That was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome. Everything that they copped, they just unleashed. They just unleashed for the next month. It was so good.
You know how Di Lorenzo scored for Italy over the qualifiers?
Is that 1-on-1?
It's sold. It's gone.
Oh,
I don't know if you're taking. I don't know if someone took it down or someone's bought it. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna double check actually. I haven't had a chance.
It's so funny. Like a goal can just do that.
This guy
it shows what a goal does in this game. You know what I mean?
He's a 28-year-old rookie.
Yeah, that's right. He's a rookie in the mosaic set, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Here he is, Victor.
So where does how does your mob line up, Dan, when the lick comes in? Like, does Bonucci and Chiellini still play centre back?
No, one of them drops out.
Okay.
Typically, it's the one that's not injured is the one that would play with him. So Chiellini's been injured quite a lot. So it's usually been Bonucci and De Ligt. I really don't think that Bonucci is the best partner to De Ligt. For me, it's Chiellini. Yeah, almost already used to that. What a fucking ball by Insigne, though.
Fucking hell, man!
Mate, my game just started.
Well, that would have been just a quick start. That.
Yeah.
My game literally just kicked off.
We're only 50 seconds in.
Not a bad flip.
Hey, I'm 30 seconds behind you, man.
Yeah,
what stream are you watching? Are you on our favourite broadcast network?
No. I'm on bloody Foxtel Go, man. Like, what's going on here?
Our favourite broadcast network. I love it.
Oh, there we go. I'll fast forward it. Yeah, beauty. Sorry, guys. All good.
No, it looks like it didn't sell the 1-1. It just got taken down off eBay from the looks of it.
He's probably going to relist it for double the price.
Yeah, he scored, so automatically. I'll tell you what, if you gave me a decent price on it, I'd probably buy it. And by a decent price, I mean like $50. I'd probably buy it off him.
What was it on for a K? He's frozen.
So I dropped out. What happened there? What'd you say?
So how much was it listed for? 1,000.
He had it at, I think he first had it for around 800 US, and then he dropped it to I think $699. I'm not paying $699. I'm sorry, mate. I told you $50. I think I actually offered him 50 US, and he declined me straight away.
It's a 1-on-1, mate. 1-on-1 rookie.
The rookie card to get. I reckon he's a chase player, surely.
I'm gonna stir up that LTB, their Discord, the soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stir it up because they've just been all they've spoken about is Messi.
Oh, actually, I'm not in that. I'm gonna join it.
So I'm just gonna put CR7 with a love heart,
so I can start.
and then you know what I'm gonna put? A goat. You got to put a goat in there too.
I mean, every time he scores a goal in the Premier League, and Messi scores a goal in the league, like even if they score the same amount of goals, even if Messi scores double the goals to Ronaldo, it's like it's not apples with apples. It's always an asterisk. But it was in the shittest league, in the 5th best league in the world. You know, it's.
Bro, I've literally put CR7 love heart, a goat emoji, and then a gif of him going Sue.
I'm muted that server. I can't be fucked listening to these people talk about soccer.
Why is mine not working?
I mute every server. The only server that I get notifications for is Double Coverage Fam and my crypto trading one. That's it.
Should I? I'll get on as well, Dama. I'll put on Ronaldo as well, just for shits and gigs.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Oh, Source, I should check while we're on here. Our top packs.
Look at the one I posted.
I know, I've seen that one before, that gif. There's another funny one as well where he's like humping the Barcelona thing.
The Barca symbol, yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, I'll put that one in there. Did you see that one? It's great.
Oh, we're just trolls, mate. That's why the Americans don't like us. We're just trolls.
I tell you what, I know how to make gifts, man. I could make some real funny
ones. You should actually make one of those emojis. Just make like a Ronaldo Sue as a emoji.
Yeah, but it's small. I can put like his head.
Yeah, put his head. So Dan, every time Dan comments, I'll just put that as the emoji.
Which one?
I'm gonna do it right now.
Which one?
Because in the Discord, you can put up to 50 custom emojis. So that's how we got the double coverage emoji. But what I'll do is I'll get Ronaldo head.
Dan will mute me straight away, bro, on Discord. He's just going to say, fuck Dom.
I'm just going to delete the app, mate.
I guess I always use the double coverage one. Just anything I see, double coverage.
Someone was talking about your boy Adeyemi in the
yeah, they were actually. I did see
Discord
that
as well.
Yeah,
I saw that, Dan.
I don't know if he's my boy, to be honest.
Nah, he's your boy.
Nah, he's not my boy. It's all right.
You found
I
him.
wish he was, because I would have made a lot of money if he was. I'll be honest. So I sort of wish he was, but he's not my boy,
your boy,
unfortunately. Yeah, what were they saying
Oh,
about him? Did he score
Sauce.
again? Did he?
They were saying linked to Liverpool or something.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Tell you what, if you want to see undercover one of the top 3 best defenders in the world that nobody gets to watch, but we might be able to watch a little bit of today, is Kalidou Koulibaly.
For sure.
Like, he is
I
unbelievable.
love that every
Unbelievable.
summer window he's linked away. I love that every summer window is linked away and he just never goes. And I'm not
Because he
saying
loves
every
Italy,
every
mate.
window.
He
I'm
loves
just like,
Italy.
maybe it's this. Yeah, maybe I'm like maybe this will be his time where he actually goes. And he just never goes, and it just makes me so happy every time that he stays.
He's borderline Italian, mate. Like, he just loves Italy so much. And seriously,
He's an Italian citizen.
if it's not for the league, why the hell would you want to go to England? In all honesty, when you live
It's in there, Omar. It's in there.
Would you rather live in Naples or would you rather live in England?
Is that even a question?
Wait 1 second.
Really? You're a brave boy, Dan.
I've got to go just find the comment that Dan put in the soccer chat somewhere.
Hang on.
I'm trying to join this chat. It's not working.
I just sent you a message in Discord. Go suss it. I just tagged you.
Oh my god.
Where's Dan? Oh,
Give
yeah,
him some support, boys. Give him some support. Fucking
I mean, Napoli's been on top here
Ireland.
early. I mean, this
Yeah.
is looking a bit like the United game early days where they just kept the ball. I'm actually disappointed Chiesa is not playing because I love watching him play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're missing a few guys. Obviously, Chiesa's not playing. Dybala's not playing. Delit's not out there. Like, that makes big difference.
Big difference, yeah. So the only real starter we're missing today is Mertens, but I can't even find when he's going to be back. To be honest, I haven't heard any news on that.
Any more other
We're
suggestions as emojis, boys? Taking suggestions. I can put the Ronaldo bicycle kick as an emoji.
You have or you will?
No,
You
you can put whatever you want.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
image, mate.
I'm trying to think. Oh shit! Oh, good work there by McKenny. Fresh air shot.
I want to get Juventus' top. I love it.
It's not a bad top.
Oh, by the way,
Would
we
you
got
just get-
probably going to send you something, Azzurro, to fill out.
What's that?
Oh, just something to fill out for
He doesn't want to
something
mention
fill
it.
out. I probably shouldn't say it. I think Doma even said it before.
Oh, it's because we want to become affiliates of Kit Kat.
Kit Kat.
And the number one sporting store.
The number one chocolate bar in the world, Kit Kat.
Kit Kat and school bag. So you work it out.
School bag.
Yeah, Kit Kat and school bag.
And it's to do with what you just said about the kit.
Surely card porn won't have a fucking problem. Go, Murata!
Wait, how far behind am I?
I'm fucking a mile behind now. I thought me and Dan were on the same fucking wavelength.
I'm at 950. No.
Me too.
Oh, not like
How many
this.
chances does he need,
No.
Saucy? Just needs one chance, son. Just needs one chance. Thank you very much.
Not this fucking drop kick as well. Fuck off.
That's a terrible mistake by Napoli.
Yeah, it is actually horrendous.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look at him.
In all honesty,
Hey, that was terrible. That was a terrible
Nah,
mistake.
that was
man.
rubbish to the back. What the fuck was that?
in all honesty, Dan, we're off of them. Your mates that you just mentioned.
My mates.
Before
Not my mates.
Morata scored.
I don't know what Manolis is doing. Oh my god.
Sauce and I are definitely off of them. Even that, we may or may not have a lead onto potentially who they are.
Are we gonna expose them?
Ooh,
If we find
this
out we're
is
exposing
saucy.
them,
Yeah,
I
we may
like
have a
it.
lead. We may have a lead.
comes with the name.
Don't worry. Don't
I'm
worry,
sorry.
mate. We're using our investigating skills, mate. We've got people on the case, and there'd be nothing better than to expose them anonymous flogs.
Oh, that
That'd
would
be
be
huge.
awesome. That'd be so good. You guys be the one to expose them. Fuck, that'd be great.
Do you want to as much as I don't want to update the scoreboard, you want to update that scoreboard, Doma?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Thanks, Lukey.
Yeah, I thought it. There we go.
But I can't even see Juventus's freaking
I
symbol,
know.
bro.
Stop. Leave me
You got to
alone,
choose
bro.
like a white one or something.
You could have
Yeah.
got. Yeah, that's right. You've cooked it,
Here we
bro.
go. Yeah, fuck.
I gave you
lie.
extra budget, and you fucked it.
Again.
Loki, Manolas has been very disappointing for Napoli since he's been there.
Well, you
Man,
can,
what happened
you
to
can
you?
see it
Man,
from
I
that there.
remember the big goal he scored in the Champions League for Roma. Manolas. Didn't he used to play for Roma?
Since he moved to Napoli, I think he's been very disappointing. There's no one in the centre. Get in the centre.
What time is that?
I'm at 12 minutes here.
I'm at
12 minutes, 25 seconds.
I'm
15 seconds behind you.
And I'm 10 seconds behind Dan.
I'm
So-
12, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, so I'm 5 seconds in front of you, Luke.
All right, I'm gonna restart. Let's give this a go.
Yeah, so like that's what I
watching
was
on-
kind of mentioning it.
Hey,
I'm watching on
TV?
KO. I'm watching on KO on the
Okay.
computer.
Oh, okay. So it should be at the same time. Yeah, go on, sir. I'm at 37 now, 38, 39.
I was just saying that the only way you can avoid people like hard porn talking shit about you know, making money from this hobby is if you have sponsorship from things like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why we can't say the name, but the, you know, like top manufacturers and
know
stuff
either.
like that.
No, you
Kick
can
outs-
say it. Like,
kick
we're
outs
just taking
Oh, okay.
taking-
I was just a bit
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah, like
CD
sports page,
Steve.
like
Kick
sports,
bag.
sports page.
CD
goals,
Steve.
Like,
Seedy Steve, how are you, brother?
What's happening?
At least it's not Scuba Steve. How are we?
Scuba
We're
Steve,
watching
bro.
the
Wait, do you reckon
Napoli
this is-
versus Juventus game.
Do you reckon this is his burner?
well, you know, if he goes, "Where's Cristiano?" then yes, it is.
This is his bat phone. CD Steve at 2:30 on a Monday, on a Sunday morning.
Whereabouts you based, Steve?
Not
Around the
gonna lie, I
world.
might be I would have been probably CD Luke if it was if this was not lockdown on a Saturday night at 2:30.
Yeah, fair call.
Alhambra, you would have been at Alhambra, you reckon?
What was that? I cut out there for a second.
You would have been at Alhambra, you reckon?
Oh, maybe. Fuck. If it was still open, definitely. But
Mate, that place
These
never
days.
opening. The wharf is it's
Yeah, I
under
know.
legal battles because the council doesn't want to fit it.
it's gonna be the
fix
best underwater club in Melbourne.
Steve, yes, I'm an Aussie before you fuckers are. I love that shit.
That's awesome. You can tell he's an Aussie.
I was gonna say
Thanks,
with a name like
motherfucker.
CD Steve, surely you're Aussie. CD Steve and you're from the US, I would have been surprised.
Ooh,
That's
that'll
what
look-
Chelsea.
He's a
Chelsea
Chelsea fan.
fan.
Obviously, Chelsea fan, mate.
Yeah, playing Villa.
Lukey's a Chelsea fan, but he follows a bit of Napoli action as well.
Fuck, I'm gonna put that on, bro.
Yeah, this is a big game for Napoli, so I'm gonna watch this one today. 'Cause I
Brighton
think
scored.
we should be able to get the job done against Villa at home.
Let's go.
Who won in the
Get him on the Discord, man. Get him on the Discord. Give him the link to Discord.
Yeah, jump
Yeah,
in the
Chase, you
Discord,
should be in the
brother.
chat.
I'll drop the link. I'll drop it again.
I gotta check my
It's also in the description.
fantasy prem, bro.
To be honest, I haven't even looked at it since we picked.
But as in like my
That's the
other
Discord,
one
man.
that I'm playing money for.
Oh, okay.
I actually picked Trossard as one of my players.
Oh, really?
Good
Yeah,
pick.
because there was 10 people in our league and there's not many obviously many players to go around. You're going to be trying smart and pick these guys. So like, pick fucking De Bruyne was my first pick.
What is it?
That's fucking awesome. We feel your pain, mate. We're also in government mandated lockdown.
Government scam dated lockdown.
Are you in
Oh,
Melbourne,
no.
Seedy?
Hang on.
Seedy.
We'll get him in here.
How are you going to get him in?
I just DM'd him on Discord, bro. He just joined.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Mitch is up and about on Discord.
He's from Carnival Break.
He's not happy that Lingard scored because he had Ronaldo to score 2 and United to win 3-1, and obviously that Lingard stuffed it.
Steve in the house. What is going on? Here we go.
Not a whole fucking lot.
How you
How
going,
are
man?
you, mate?
Oh, fuck, I need to turn you cunts down. Holy shit. How the fuck do I do this on this fucking website? What the fuck is this? Settings,
It's,
audio.
There we go.
What the fuck? It's still ain't giving me shit. What the fuck? How the fuck do I turn you cunts down? That was too loud at first. That's fucked. Who cares? Fuck it.
Just
I don't give a fuck.
go into the cam mic section. I don't know. Then you can turn down your mic and then just turn down your audio on your phone, bro.
I'm on my PC. I just don't have a fucking what's it called? A face cam.
That's all right, bro. No problem.
Audio.
Oh, straight at him. Fuck, lucky.
Yeah, it ain't giving me much. It says mic, speakers. Just hold up.
You might
Well,
have to
no,
just turn your audio
I
down.
don't need. Yeah, I'll turn my audio down. Fuck this shit. That's way too loud. It was already on like fucking 30%. That's fucked. But yeah, fucking. Hey,
How are you,
Ben.
brother?
Oh
What's
mate,
happening, bro?
I've been fucked. This
Thoughts on
lockdown's killed me.
Chelsea?
This
Yeah.
lockdown has killed me. I live in
Are
fucking
you in
Sydney.
Melbourne?
No,
You live in
Sydney.
Sydney, all right.
Sydney, yeah.
Even worse, Western Sydney. So it's like no matter what
You're like
happens.
in the thick of it,
Oh,
bro.
well.
No, it's not as we're in the thick of it. It's like you have the cunts out the eastern suburbs out like Manly and shit, and they can do no fucking wrong. They have like cunts fucking around with the lockdown, like doing protests a whole lot. They're like, oh yeah, no, it's sweet. Come out to Western Sydney, and it's like one person goes outside, $5 fine, and you just hear Gladys Berejiklian on the TV the next fucking day. These Western Sydney dogs, they're fucked. And it's like, oh, fuck off, eh? Like, I'm sick of listening to your voice.
I'll tell you what. I'll do you one thing, mate. We've been in multiple lockdowns. You know, we're on number 6 here. We're going to hit number 7. We're going to pass Jordan. How many championships he's got? How many lockdowns we're having? Turn that shit off because all it does is just put negativity in
just
your
makes
head.
it worse,
And don't
man.
worry about it, mate. It's gotten to the point here where people literally just don't give a shit, man. Like people just go and doing their thing now because. You know, and at the end of the day, over 90% of the fines that have been given out here in this state have not been paid, and I have 100% all confidence that they won't get paid because you get one person that has enough money to fight it in court, and then once one person gets off, everyone gets off. So, like, it's just a load of rubbish, mate.
Yeah, well, it's like at this stage for me is like, so my company, because I'm an apprentice Sparky, right? My company had full-time work for me through last year when COVID first started, and they were like, yeah, we'll be fine for next year. We went through the global financial crisis, we'll be fine. This year started, hit March, and they were like, we got no work for you. And then from March onwards, there's been no work for me. And then they give me work, was it from last week onwards essentially, for the actual company. And they're like, oh yeah, so you're driving like an hour and a half each day to work and an hour and a half back. And I'm like, fuck, all right, I'll take it. Like, I mean, I haven't worked for so long, I don't give a fuck. But like,
Surely the government's got the disaster payment there for you. That's what we got.
yeah,
down here.
I was claiming that since the start. As soon as it first fucking opened, like I wasn't even working, but I'm still employed, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I can still claim this.
Yeah, you are, because you're losing more than 24 hours a week of work. So if that affects the thing, then you can definitely claim it.
If that's the case, they should have been giving that to me since fucking March, the cunts.
Yeah, 100%. You probably could have gone back and had a look, man. I don't know how it was in Sydney.
No,
but,
that in March, like it only came into play when the lockdown happened. It wasn't
Yeah, that's
involved
why.
with
Yeah.
with me not working from like essentially March till the lockdown. But as soon as this lockdown happened, I had like what 2 weeks. It was like a week me doing labor hire through my company. So that week I claimed. The week prior, my company actually paid me for TAFE for the 5 weeks that they missed out on. So they paid me the lump 5 weeks, whilst I was still claiming the ScoMo payments. The fucking faggot. Sorry if that's not allowed on Twitch.
Probably
I-
nothing that you said's been allowed on Twitch, to be honest. But
I do apologize. I mean, I'm that drunk. It's just, yeah, everything's coming out. There's another one.
There we go.
let's-
There's
let's-
cracking another one.
let's focus on Chelsea, mate. So you're going to be watching that game. What's your thoughts on that?
What's my thoughts on
Politics.
this?
You're
Our
not
lineup
gonna
at the
achieve
moment.
anything, mate.
I had a look at our lineup. Let me double check it again. I think I have screenshots sent to my mates.
I'll read it out for you as well. if you want.
Lukaku, Havertz, Ziyech, Alonso, Hudson-Odoi, Saul, Kovacic, Rudiger, Chalobah, Thiago Silva, and Mendy.
Thiago Silva starts. Source, I was wrong.
Yeah, he
Come
does
on.
start. He starts as
This
our
is
central
fantasy.
centre back. It is a very solid starting 11.
Oh, Lukey, you got to watch this, mate. We almost put one
And
up
I'm honestly
behind you.
thinking
Fucking hell.
with like
Oh, he's way off
I think the player to watch for tonight's game for Chelsea. A lot of people obviously would be still
Oh,
saying
shit.
Lukaku. My player to watch is honestly going to be Havertz and Ziyech. Those are my two to watch. Plus, I'm still interested to see how Saul goes after he's moved from Atletico to here.
Good
I reckon
player,
that's a good
so.
pick up.
Good player.
That was a good pick.
Oh mate, he scored some banging goals for Atletico, and now he's finally moved here to Chelsea after his thing. I'm fairly certain he scored a banger goal against Chelsea, and he is a class player. But everyone keeps saying he's old, but it's a year-long loan, so it doesn't matter. Like
Talking about
I'm just
talking about a last-minute deal as well. That deal was actually finalized at 11:57 on deadline day.
yeah.
Talk about leaving
But-
it to the last minute.
What was it finalized 11:57? I thought it was like
Yeah, I read it
finalized like
today.
after deadline.
Now it's 11:57. It was like completely agreed on.
Oh fucking hell.
Yeah, last minute.
Far out. What did you think about the? I mean, I can see Doma wearing his little United shirt. What did you think about the United game?
He was
Newcastle. We were good, but Newcastle, they genuinely killed us at the start of the second half, and then obviously they equalised, and then we got back. We got the reins back in the game, and then Ronaldo put us in front, and then after that, we pretty much just had him covered. But
I mean that second CR7 goal was such a beautiful build up, and then along with that Lingard goal,
the Lingard goal was really nice.
good.
that
quality.
was beautiful. Pogba, the amount of stick he gets playing at United, everyone's saying that he's not a world class player. It's ridiculous. Like he plays
Nice.
so well for United week in, week out. It's just he can't do much when he doesn't have a defensive midfield or a midfield around him that allows him to play freely. Tonight you saw him play freely.
because
and-
Matic was out there. Matic
Yeah.
helps. fit in.
Matic is amazing. Matic,
Oh,
I've always said it. When he played for Chelsea, he was amazing. He plays for United. He's obviously he's a bit older now. He's a lot fucking slower. but he's
Yeah, much
still
more.
amazing. It's
But-
same as Mata. Mata is still an amazing player, but it's just they're a lot slower and older, so they've got to sort of get their rhythm back into the game. But Pogba's ability for tonight's game to set up Lingard with that goal, where he essentially had, like, I think from what I remember, it was like 2 or 3 players on him, and he's just essentially like wiggling around like a worm and just
was
passes the ball through to Lingard. Lingard just goes, "Oh, yep, I'll turn and shoot." It was
real
beautiful.
good. And then Bruno Fernandes kicked an absolute banger as well.
Oh, man.
Which was
I
nice.
didn't even see the Bruno Fernandes goal. I wanted to
Oh,
see
that
the
was-
Ronaldo
Look it
goal,
up
and I
and
saw
see.
the Lingard goal.
That was
Look
the
it up.
best goal in the game. He
I
just
can
banged it.
open it up right now. Hold up, let me quickly. I'll stop the Chelsea game quick. Where is the Bruno Fernandes goal? What time was it scored? Back out.
It was at the end.
Where is EPL Live phone? There we go. 80th
80th
Just on
minute.
minute,
Chelsea.
mate.
Win
Just on
80th. That's
Chelsea.
87th. That's too far. Here we go.
It's a beauty.
You're on top of us, Dan, by the way.
Oh,
Last
what a fuck!
10.
What a strike! Holy shit!
It's a ripper.
What a strike!
Juventus have been good in this.
Yeah. The last 10 minutes have been on top, definitely.
Like, again, a lot of non-United fans hate Bruno Fernandes. I love him. I think he's one of those players where it's like he's so influential for one team,
Ooh.
but it's like rival fans don't like versing him to the point where they've built this hatred.
He's a good player. He's very good.
I've gotten to the point I don't care who we verse. Like, I don't care how good the opposition's team is. I just want to see good football.
100%. I'm surprised in this because I've got the Chelsea game on as well here, as
Mm.
well as the Napoli game. Oh, Hudson Odoi, Lukey over like Mason Mount on the
Reece
bench.
James is out.
Mason Mount does need a bit of a rest. He's played near on the whole season last year. He's played every England game essentially. He does
Yeah.
need a bit of a rest. So I can understand. Same as Pedri for Barcelona. That bloke does not get a rest. He went from from Barcelona to the Euros, then to the
Played in
Olympics,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, he
then
did
went back
everything
to
there.
Barcelona again
Kids in the
and
machine.
hasn't had a break. He's one for the future for starters. But it's like
100%.
Mason Mount needed a bit of a rest. Like, he's played that much and he's been so influential for us that he deserves a rest. We can actually see how Saul plays with Kovacic in the midfield because now I think Kante might be out for a few weeks with his injury. Who else? Honestly, I'd like to see Timo Werner come back into the lineup.
Timo. The goat,
Um,
man.
A lot of people don't rate him, but again, like, he was for our Champions League final win last year. He was so influential. Might not have scored the goals that he scored for Leipzig, but his first season at Leipzig, if you look at that, and his first season at Chelsea, it replicated it.
Is your boy,
It was
Lukey?
near on
Timo.
identical.
He's been alright. Again, yeah, on the bench again today. I'm with Steve there. I wouldn't mind him seeing him come back in. I'm sort of happy to see Hudson Odoi play though. Of course due to suspension, but it'd be good to see him get some minutes again. Ziyech's another one to see get some minutes too. I like Ziyech when he plays. I think he's a great player.
Yeah, I agree. I'm ecstatic that Ziyech is playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
like I love Ziyech's ability just to control the ball, his passing ability, his crossing, and even then his shooting's just when he gets like a shot lined up, when he gets a shot ready outside the box, it is 9 times out of 10 gonna hit the back of the net.
I thought that was a red.
Man, he just
I
cleaned
thought that
him
was
up
through.
there.
I thought Thiago Silva just passed that through. Then that looked like it was gonna be a beautiful ball. Oh jeez.
Who was that got tagged? Oh, Almas.
That was a dirty tackle.
Jesus
Man.
Christ.
Yeah, play it back. Come on. Havertz just got cleaned up then by whoever their right back is. I don't really care.
Oh,
I think who is their right back? Hold up, I'll double
you
check.
got pretty.
Got the ball.
Who? Oh, that was the other challenge.
Cash. Good old Matthew Cash is their right back. What a name.
Is West Ham? When's West Ham tomorrow? I think they play.
West Ham already
What's
played,
that?
didn't they?
What's that, Dan?
Yeah, West Ham had a 0 with Southampton.
Charles de Ketelaere. It's
Oh,
Aqua
King
Prison.
Charles.
King
Aqua
Charles.
Prison.
It's actually
Bloody
not.
Arsenal.
Who did you
I was
get?
hoping Arsenal lose to fucking Norwich tonight.
Nah, stuff you, Steve. That's my thing. We suck.
Hey.
I was happy to get the win, mate. It was not convincing. I'll tell you that. I had the game on. It was not convincing at all.
I mean, I looked at the scoreline and I sat there. I was like, 66 minute. There's been nothing going on up until then, and then after that, there was just yellow cards galore for Arsenal. It didn't look like a very convincing win.
Lucky
No,
Shaka was
it
out,
wasn't.
bro.
And the goal that we scored was complete arse. Let me tell you.
Like obviously I have respect for Arsenal as a club because of the accomplishments they've got or they've had. Sorry, but
No,
I've got very
big thing.
little.
Oh,
No,
Jeez.
there's a lot of other things like the amount of Premier Leagues you've won. Obviously, FA Cup doesn't mean an extensive amount, but it's still there.
your boys
All
just
the
dropped
accomplishments you've
So why's
that
why's
Arsenal
Arsenal
have,
around?
all the accomplishments Arsenal have made.
This
This is the very first year where I haven't felt threatened by Arsenal as a club. And I honestly feel like you guys are going to struggle ridiculously this year. Because
We'll
where
be
every
lucky
other
to finish in the
team,
top 10. Be lucky.
every team's increased in power. Like Chelsea's team is increased with their attacking side.
Boot came off, Doma.
Pardon?
Man City's team has
His boot
increased
came
a
off.
bit. United's team's increased ecstatically. Liverpool, not even sure what they've done. Don't think they've done an extensive amount.
Yeah, but they had a lot of injuries last year, so they're essentially getting it. You know,
They're trying to get their
championship
team back
winning
to speed.
side back from the previous season. So
Which I still don't think is going to be enough. Like you're versing a City team that's a fucking foul. But yeah, I don't
It's gonna
think
be
that
physical in It's gone physical in the Juventus Napoli game all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Fuck me dead.
I don't
Just
think
fouls
City.
everywhere.
I don't think Liverpool will be able to compete with City. The only two teams to be able to compete with City this year, in my eyes, are Chelsea. If we actually play properly, like we play like full
Chelsea's winning
speed.
Yeah, City Steve, mate. I'll give you a little tip. All right,
Yes.
Chelsea's winning the title.
No, I've got odds on City or United at this stage.
Nah, don't put
Nah,
United
no
in
United.
there.
City
Do
City
not
will
put
win it.
United in there. I'm a United
No,
man.
it just it's no. So I'm a Chelsea man, but obviously I'll back my club till the end. But it's more the fact that I just don't think that. Like, obviously, it's not down to Tuchel. Tuchel is an amazing coach, amazing manager. He did so well to get us to Champions League final, let alone win it. But I don't think that the team we have is going to be able to compete with the likes of United or City.
You'll kill
I
us,
think
man.
Chel- I
You
think
wait
Chelsea
till,
will
just wait
finish-
till you play us.
I think Chelsea will finish possibly second, possibly third. Oh no, third, possibly second. Sorry. At this stage, City will, without their left back and without their striker, I still genuinely think that City will win the comp. Like they are just such a dominant force,
Uh-oh.
and
They
see with
Uh-oh.
mistakes like that,
Uh-oh. Oh, shit ball by who was that?
Watkins.
No, shit ball to Watkins, whoever played it to him. They should
I
have
thought
scored
Ollie
there,
Watkins
Villa.
wasn't played the ball.
Oh my god.
Number 20. Who's number 20? I can't. I've got my glasses and I still can't fucking read.
too many frothies,
Players.
mate.
No, it's not that, mate. Trust me.
what-
Number 20
you
is
drinking?
Danny Ings. I'm drinking Carlton Dry.
That's a good drop.
I've got my last one, and then fucking after this, it's like I'm on to mum and dad's fucking what's it called Ted's. So
Ted's.
I'm onto like the water. I'm onto the watery beers. It's like drinking fucking cordial at this point. That was a beautiful sip.
Compile's on to do something.
And you got no one in there, Lukey. Like, fucking hell, man.
I know. Osman hasn't had a lot of it either.
That's why I said it. I get no respect, mate. We set out a channel to watch the game. We talk about English Premier League 90% of the time.
I feel Osman's been very isolated up top by himself.
How am I gonna watch what is it?
Have you got KO?
I mean, I can always buy KO.
I love the dedication, Stevie. Don't buy KO. Just go to our favourite website called sportsbay.org, mate. You'll be able to
Go to
find
sportsbay.org and click on Juventus versus Napoli, mate.
What is it? Sportsbay.org.
Yeah.
Sportsbay.org. No, this ain't it. I ain't going on Sportsbet. I've already lost like $2,000 to you this year. You can suck my dick.
Bay, B-A-Y.
Yeah, no, I typed in
down by the-
Sportsbay. I typed in
like
Sportsbay.
down
It came
by
up with
the bay.
Sportsbet.
Would you give me some hey? What do you say?
No, I typed in Sportsbay, and the first thing that came up was Sportsbet. I ain't putting no more money in that shit.
I was hoping that
You got no work, mate. You
hoping
probably shouldn't be
Dan
betting.
got
I'm working again. All right, I'm working again.
down by
Yeah,
the
what do you
bay, grab some hay. What do you say?
So I worked. So obviously I get paid for TAFE. Oh, that was not meant to happen. Okay, cheers me ass. Having 2 buttons on the side I forgot about. Yeah, so obviously I get paid for TAFE, but then I also get paid Thursday, Friday for this week. Plus, I'm still going to claim the ScoMo payments for this week and next week. So I get a little bit of extra coin before I go back to 1 payment a week.
Far out, man.
And so ScoMo's helped me in some way. He hasn't done a lot, besides piss off the entire country.
Yeah, mate. There's nothing we can do about it. That's why we just watch the football. We could jump on stream, have a laugh, and just avoid that shit because it's just
I've always said
nourishment.
it. The international break, whether it's World Cup qualifiers or not, the international break is the most annoying thing. I hate it, eh?
Yeah, not wrong there.
Like, I'd rather watch the Premier League and then, obviously, like, prior to that, watch the Rugby League. Especially now that's got new finals, which still depressed about after last night's game. That was terrible.
Who do you go for, Manly?
Yeah, don't start me.
Well, we're from Melbourne, so we're quite happy about that one, mate.
Yeah, you guys played extensively fucking well. You guys were on top of us from the get-go. We couldn't do anything. You had 4 players on Tommy at the entire game, and he's our key facilitator and try scorer. And then our only 2 tries came from Saab. One of them was a mistake, and the other one was just essentially a stupid try that shouldn't have been Saab's try. It should have been Harper's try in the first place.
McKinney's
Because
been quiet.
I don't get why the referee decided to call it back for an advantage. Oh, Alonso, no. I don't understand why the referee called it back for it called? What did he call it back for again? It was an obstruction on Cherry.
Oh.
He called it back
Oh,
for
he's
an
off.
obstruction on Cherry.
Osimhen.
He's off.
Ooh,
What?
Oh.
bitch.
The flag went up and they put it down. What?
Oh no, you lost it. Fucking hell, man.
Can I go full screen on this shit? No, apparently not. Alright. I'm gonna have to fucking watch this on like a quarter of a screen. Alright. I'm gonna have to bounce between 2.
I don't know what happened there. The flag went up on Osimhen.
No,
and then
go
it
on,
went down.
Cole.
The referee just ignored
They-
it.
Beautiful.
Romelu.
Big Rom, baby. Big Rom. What a goal.
For the
Look at that.
fantasy. For the fantasy.
1-0?
1-0. Romelu.
Rom. Yeah, him and Ronaldo are both in my fantasy.
You
What a
fucking
goal.
Your fucking diving team, Dan, with Locatelli.
Where is that fucking cutback he did?
I
that
think
was
he got him there.
outstanding. Look at this. Where's that cutback? Who was it that sent the ball through? It was Cover, wasn't it? Yeah, Cover with the run through. Look at that ball.
What a ball.
And
That was
then
a fucking
fake
goal.
shot.
Ah.
Oh, that's why he's one of the top strikers in the world. Look at this. That is so good.
Mate, if that was in his United days, that fake shot, that touch would have gone fucking 3 out of pitch.
Yeah, but then after his United days, where he goes to Inter, and actually, gets his confidence up. Oh, there's my boy Thomas Tuchel celebrating. After he gets his confidence up at Inter, as he said in his interviews, as soon as he got the offer, the third offer originally from Chelsea for him to sign, he said to Inter, he's like, yeah, I'm taking it. He's like, I can't turn this down. Because when he was first there, it's like everyone's saying that we got rid of Lukaku because we didn't want him. It's not we didn't want him. At that point, we didn't need him. How are you meant to fit in a young player alongside trying to keep Didier Drogba happy? You can't have Romelu Lukaku and Didier Drogba in the same squad. Didier Drogba was too good.
Kulusevski is all over you guys, Lukey.
Oh my god!
Tell you what, Juve has been on top
we've
of this
been-
whole first half.
I think we
Napoli's
started
barely
well,
had a sniff.
but
How's
Definitely.
Chiesa played this game? Or has he not played?
he's injured.
He's injured.
He's
not
injured.
Playing. Yeah, from there you go. There's your favourite. Got injured international break. So
He's not my favourite. I wanted England to win Euros.
Well, too
on
bad.
that note,
It's unlucky, man.
Mate, I was sitting there. I had a bet on for Italy, right? I had a bet on for Italy to win in the first 90 minutes, 1-0. And as soon as I saw it go into extra time, I was just like, my primitive nature of me and my family like being brought over to Australia from the UK was, I've got to support essentially the country that
that's
brought me
fair
here.
enough, man. Oh, that's fair
I
enough.
was like, I've got to back my boys.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That makes sense.
But it was just Southgate's tactics.
what a
so
save.
bad, man. Like,
Mendy, what a save by Mendy.
can we talk about that Euros final quick? How
Yeah,
bad was
we
Southgate's
won.
tactics when it came to the final? Especially in pens.
I think
Like,
we
it
all
was-
liked him. Yeah, to be honest.
No, but when it came to pens,
It was
could you
the perfect tactics. What do you mean? That was perfect.
for
Perfectly
someone that wanted Italy to win, but like if you're watching it as a neutral and you're like thinking about what you're gonna do, you're gonna have your experienced players taking pens. Yes, the inexperienced ones like Rashford's experience. Don't get me wrong, but Sancho and Saka never felt that pressure before. You throw them on
Yeah,
pens. They
but
they
in
say
saying
yes,
that-
but it's like they've been on there for like 30 seconds. They've been on the pitch for 30 seconds. They haven't had a feel of the fucking ground yet. They haven't had a feel of what the atmosphere is. If you had given
Yeah,
them
but
an extra like 5-10 minutes, potentially, not saying it would have changed the outcome.
But in saying that, like, you've got the
Oh,
saving Lord Savior of English football in Jack Grealish, who's meant to be the king of England, and he just fucking went in his shell and didn't want to take
He
penalties.
refused to take that pen.
So that's where I don't blame those guys.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
no
I
lead.
That's not what he.
Southgate-
That's not what he came out and said on
It's
socials.
Southgate, it's
Yeah, no,
Southgate, but there's no leadership either. in that
Grealish
team.
can come out and say that he said he was going to take the penalties, but
He went up to. He said he went up to the gaffer and said, "I want to take one," and it was.
he
his
didn't.
decision.
There was the full footage released where he literally stood back away from Southgate as Southgate was walking around asking everyone who wanted to take pens. And he looked at Grealish, and Grealish just
Yeah,
didn't
off,
even
man.
look.
Come on.
Grealish didn't even look at him. So that's when he walked up to Rashford, Saka, and Sancho. And like obviously, I've got no issue with those three taking penalties because
Ooh.
those three missing their pens in reality will most likely, but at least in my eyes, make them greater players because they've now witnessed that heartbreak
It's a fair
of
point.
like losing for your country, missing a penalty that was like do or die.
No, it's good. It's good. Like, England's got
It's good for them, but
positive,
it's like,
positive vibes going forward in terms of development of the players that they have as well. They've got a lot
oh
of young
man,
kids that
the
are only going to
England,
get
the
better.
England squad for the next what 10 to 8 to 10 years, maybe even longer, is so stacked. Like when Mount
it's the
reaches
best
his prime,
opportunity.
Foden reaches his prime.
It's the best opportunity, but I'm not going to say that we have not. Like, there's been a point in time where we've seen it once before.
Yeah, we
And
saw
England
it
did
with
nothing
the.
with it.
I wasn't.
So-
I don't think I was. Was I allowed to say it? I'm not too sure.
I've always said it. Like I said it. I've got zero confidence in England until they prove it to me. I've got no confidence in them.
I've
I
got
don't care.
confidence now.
I don't care that they made the Euro final.
I've got confidence now because of the World Cup semi-final. Yes, Southgate's tactics was shit, but I've got confidence in the squad. I've got
Yeah, that's
confidence in the
fine. Yeah,
squad
I
from the
do too.
Euros.
But
It's just
I'm not.
the coach. The coach's tactics. As soon as it comes to a big pressure game, he chokes. Like
Yeah,
he
but
can't do much else. Like
I get that.
his main tactics are defensive. It's he can't get out of it. If you're like
Yeah.
telling Mourinho not to play park the bus, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I get that, but then, like, what? There's no accountability for the players. Like,
A lot of the players do go missing. So like our main striker for England, Harry Kane, goes missing, and you see it with Tottenham as well. He goes missing in a big game.
yeah, but you can't go. But this is what I'm saying. You can't play like Southgate. Yeah, I'm not going to give him a pass, but
I'll give him a pass for getting us to the final. His tactics up until the final were great, but it was as soon as my issue with his tactics then were, and the players as well. To be fair, was as soon as Italy equalised to make it 1-1, and you saw Italy sort of like revitalised. That's when you make your subs. That's
yeah,
when you
no.
have
But
like
Italy,
your do or die moment, and he left it to the last minute. But like, don't get me wrong, like the players have a lot to, like they take a lot of accountability, but it's like it's also the fact that it's like
oh,
the players take the players take majority of the blame in the actual game, as we've seen with the Euro finals where there was a whole racism thing going on, which obviously don't condone. But it mainly comes down to the manager's tactics. Like beautiful Thiago Silva. Was that a handball? I thought it was. But yeah, so it mainly comes down to the manager's tactics. If Southgate had had the right tactic going into that final as soon as Italy equalised, England would have either lost it, and if England lost it, 2-1 in extra time or some shit, I don't think there would have been complaints. Besides, obviously, pure English fans. But it was majority some of the tactics he's made in not just that game, but a lot of other games. When it comes to big games, he's not really made the right choices, and the players as well haven't made the ideal choices. Like I can
yeah. I'm just
safely admit Mason Mount, when he plays for England,
yeah.
9 times out of 10 goes missing.
I'll be honest with you. Like, it might be just such a bad way of looking at it, but I know there's so much talent, but I've got zero time for England. Zero time.
I've got full time for England.
No, I understand because that's who you follow, but like,
I mean, I follow Australia.
If I'm Italy, yeah, I know. But if I'm Italy, I too would have been like, I expect to get to the final if I got kissed on the dick and played every game at Wembley. If I was in Italy and played every game in Rome, then
100%.
I would have expected the same thing. So, what's that, Lou?
Tom's story. He wants
England's-
100,000 each.
England's issue is
He's taking the piss.
Yeah.
I think they've taken the same approach that they did when they had the Gerrard, Scholes, and Lampard midfield. Like that was their golden era. That was their chance to win the like essentially bring the World Cup back home. But the issue is with international football is it's issue, but it's also a great thing is you don't actually have the chance necessarily to bond and gel with those players like on like a level like you do when you play with your club with your actual club. So it is interesting, but then again, it's like that was England's downfall then, and even as someone who supports England when they're not supporting Australia, can guarantee you that with England's what was the word again? What was the word you said? It was
I'm watching
the youngsters. What about the youngsters? I forgot the word. I'm too pissed to think of words.
I'll
it
go
was-
play too, bro.
All right, so it's like future or like youngsters, some shit. Like all of England's youngsters, I would say that they will most likely fall into the same trap that Lampard, Scholes, and Gerrard did. And that's my genuine opinion. I honestly feel like they will fall into the same trap. And it's not it's like obviously the manager isn't the best manager they could have. But who we have now is who you have to deal with. You can't expect too much from him. He has limited time to work with them. And the players have limited time to gel together. It's one of those things. Like honestly, as much as English football has progressed, you see all these English youngsters coming through, becoming some of the best players in Europe. I don't think that they will win the World Cup or the Euros anytime soon, just because of.
Well, if they
that.
don't win it anytime soon, I'll give you the harsh reality: they're never winning.
Yeah, 100%.
Simple as
Unless
that.
fucking out of nowhere, some fucking miracle
I
happens.
got to be blunt with you. As simple as that, mate. Like,
Mate, I honestly I don't care. I'm an Aussie.
Yeah.
I support
know,
Aussie,
yeah.
but I support Australia. But it's just more the
Yeah,
fact.
I'm the same. Like with Italy too, but you got to remember, with England and like managers and this and that and teammates, every other team's in the exact same boat.
Oh, 100%. Like
Internationally, every
in
other
reality,
team. My whole
I
thing
think
is they're just not good enough.
the next World Cup is what 20.
Next year,
Yeah, it is next year. I honestly feel like so. Originally, I thought after the Euros, or prior to the Euros, I thought France would run through the Euros, and I thought they'd go, decently far in this World Cup. I feel like it's not going to happen. I've got more faith in the Euros at this stage with who is it? Who in the Euros have most faith in? Not England, not France. Believe it or not, it's not Italy. I honestly think I've got the most faith in for the World Cup. Actually, I think it'd be Germany or Argentina to do it.
it'd be interesting.
I mean, Messi's now brought home the Copa America. He's tasted international success. And we've seen what happens when Messi, like when he wins the first time, like when he first, I think it was when he first won the Champions League or the La Liga, he's dedicated to winning that again. Obviously, he's going to be dedicated to winning the World Cup, but that Argentina squad looks stacked. That Argentina squad looks so good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad team.
But then obviously Germany's squad is also amazing. But no, it's the World Cup's always a tough one. Good take by Mandy.
Those are the guys that Lukey sent through.
Oh, beautiful ball!
Yeah.
Come on, Havertz. Do some magic, son. You lost it. Fuck you. My phone's still charging. Yeah. So what did you say about
Go to
Lucas?
like a halftime show for Serie A? All they're showing me is like Mbappe goals and Ibrahimovic goals. They're showing me
I've
Lukaku
got
goals
a
during a Serie
I've got a
A
car
game, bro.
advertisement.
That's KO for you.
Nope. I've got a. I don't even know what this is. Is this Hyundai? You've just showed me a spaceship. What is it? Okay, never mind. That was such a weird advertisement. 1 minute it's someone like running down the street. Then it goes to someone like driving a car. Someone filling up their car. Then a rocket in space. And then it cuts to Sampdoria versus whoever else they're versing. Where is it? In Syria. It was Inter versus Sampdoria. Then they showed Milan versus Lazio, and then Roma versus Sassuolo. I know I probably pronounced it wrong, but I apologize. Is that the first goal? What a finish! Who scored the first goal? Was that Bernardeschi?
Murata.
Murata.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me this motherfucker can score for every team but Chelsea? Oh, that's disgraceful. Where's my Chelsea shirt?
Hey,
Where's my
Domo,
Chelsea jersey?
Were you just watching that highlights package of Ibrahimovic?
Yeah, I was, man.
Yeah. Some rippers in there.
We're in blue.
We are
wearing blue. Good.
He's so good, bro.
Alright. This Chelsea game feels like it's going long as shit. What were these two saves from Andy? Good save. Oh, jeez. Mendy. Mendy's ridiculous.
All right, Steve, thank you very much for joining us. We're going to focus more on the Juve game. Link with us on the Discord, brother, and we'll talk through there. We collect cards and talk NFTs and shit in there. So just have a look in Discord. If you've got any questions, DM me on Discord, and more than happy to answer them. And we'll catch you another time on a stream, brother. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Thanks for having me, bro.
And look after yourself, and hopefully things get a bit better up there in Sydney for you.
Always hope all you guys do obviously do well during lockdown and shit. So yeah,
thanks,
hope
man.
you're all well.
Thanks,
Take it easy. Cheers, bro. See ya. So give me a halftime rundown in that Juve game before we got sidetracked on Chelsea.
We weren't great. We definitely weren't great. I think the first 10 minutes or so we came out came out okay. And then I think after that, Juventus ran all over us. What do you reckon, Dan? Any different while you're eating? What are you eating there?
And some popcorn, mate.
Oh,
Some
no
popcorn.
viscosity.
Popcorn's the stuff that you can have, especially if you get the right one. You can eat shitloads of it and not do anything for you from like a weight point of view. So, highly recommended. It's a good little snack.
Dan's fitness.
Yeah, my fitness. Yeah, I mean, there's been just silly mistakes by Napoli. I think that's probably the difference between the two teams. I don't think it was that much of a dominating performance by Juventus so far. We were just throwing our weight around a little bit, and it looks like Napoli were cowering around that, to a certain extent. McKennie really needs to, if he's going to play that role, he really needs to get behind the strikers.
he just needs to. Because he really just needs to go. Yeah, go on.
No, I actually really like McKennie. I hope he stays, but he's not like an attacking midfielder or anything like that. But that's the role that he's playing, and he needs to get into those areas because we tend to look at him. But Kulusevski's having an absolute banger of a game. Like he's everywhere. This is his opportunity with Chiesa out and stuff like that. So it's great to see him. I've got a lot of high hopes for him as well. I think he's unreal. It'd be good to see him on one side, Chiesa on the other side, see how we go. But I think I want to see Keane come on. I think that he's going to cause a lot of trouble when he does. I'm really looking forward to that. But it's been a good game so far. It's been good. I was just looking at the sorry, Matt. I was just looking at the replays for the Bundesliga game. What was it? It was Leverkusen and Dortmund. And I don't know. It was during all that chatter, or I put it on mute, and I was and I saw Fabrizio Romano commented under one of the. Somebody wrote something on Instagram, and I saw he had written underneath there, and he goes, Florian Wirtz, watch this player, right? So I'm like, fuck, okay. So then I watched the what's the goal that he scored?
Good.
18 years old, this guy, and then I was watching a little bit of his highlights and stuff during this halftime break. And then I went straight to go look for his cards, mate. And I just sent an offer to Cherry for their refractor because I've got it on for like $60. Get fucked. Just for like for a silver refractor, you can get fucked. So I've sent him a low ball offer, and I'm waiting to be rejected.
So who does he play for?
He plays for Leverkusen, 18 years old, mate. The goal that he scored was fucking like a toe-poke goal from outside the box. Like, it was really, really good. And yeah, like I watch his highlights. The kid looks like a baller. In all honesty, he looks like a baller. And mate, who am I to argue with Fabrizio Romano? In all honesty,
Exactly.
So I'm gonna be looking at his cards. Like he's got a lot of SGC cards for some reason. Someone's been going crazy with him in SGC.
I've done a little bit of research on him. He's good.
Have you really?
Yeah. He looks really good. Very young. You're saying 18. Yeah, I've heard a little bit. I know when I was looking at the Topps NFTs as well, I think his ones are quite pricey compared to some of the other ones. Did you have any more for Wirtz or
on him?
Yeah, do you have any more to say? I was going to jump back to the Napoli game.
No.
The thing I think Napoli are struggling with, I reckon they're a bit wasteful in the midfield, and I feel like we're missing someone to link the front three, or probably more Osimhen, and then our midfield. I reckon we're missing someone sort of in between there, because at times, I said it a few times during this, what the fuck's he done there? I've said it a few times during the half. I feel like he seems a bit isolated up top there by himself.
That's a danger when you play that formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't give him any support. Like he definitely needs it.
Yeah.
But with Insigne, how do you not play that formation? You know what I mean? Like it's like you're fitting Insigne because the way he plays, he cuts in from the left and stuff like that. But
And
it's
Mertens as
kind
well,
of
especially when Mertens comes back too.
exactly. But it's
Yeah.
to Osimhen's detriment to a certain
Yeah,
extent.
definitely.
And you've got those two centre backs, like experienced centre backs, bullying him as well and not giving him any support is probably not the best position to put him on an island like that.
Yeah. Definitely. I reckon. I don't know about the three centre mids sitting basically flat as they are. I don't know. I'd play two and maybe move one up, but do we have the personnel for that? Is the other question.
I mean,
think. Yeah, go on.
No, I'm just saying I would like to see Insigne play as an attacking mid for certain games. Not all the time, but
He did for Italy one game, 2 games at the Euros.
yeah. No,
And
I
he
think
did
the reason why he doesn't is because he's small, right? So you put him in the traffic, and he can get bodied around a little bit more. But change things up a little bit. Like Osimhen, that was a perfect example of what you're talking about. Like he's got no players around him. He's surrounded by Juventus shirts. Like, what do you want him to do?
Yeah. I think Anguissa, is that how you say pronounce it? Anguissa? I think that's what we'll call it. I think he could possibly beat that though, because he looks pretty comfortable on the ball from this game as well, and other highlights I've checked out. He seems pretty comfortable with the ball, and going forward, he seems to want to play forward, which is good. So maybe he could be that missing link, especially if they play him a bit higher than what he has been.
Who are you guys playing on the right side?
There's a new emoji, boys.
Politano.
What have
New
you
emoji.
done here?
Maybe
There's
Lozano is an attacking
there's
mid.
a Messi mug emoji on Messi's head.
He usually plays wide, but I don't know if he can play as an attacking mid as well.
Dan,
That's what I mean.
He's pretty small too, though.
I just saw your reply to me, Dan, now on Discord. In the soccer chat. Good boy. I like that. I'll react to that with just another Ronaldo face for you. So
fair enough. There's not much I can do when you just react to me, fucking Ronaldo.
I'll put a
Just
Messi
let it
mug.
be like.
I can't believe you got a messy one in here.
Hey boys, as I said, we've still got 47 spots. I'm open to any sort of emoji suggestions.
Surely,
I can just get the image and bring it down.
Doma and sauce emoji, surely.
Yeah, I can get our little cartoon characters.
Yeah, do it. Rate it.
Man, Napoli just busy too many, like, just jumping onto the floor every time there's a fucking cross or an opportunity.
Bit of contact on the floor.
Just put it in the back of the net, boys. What are you doing?
Is this the only Serie A game going on right now?
Yeah, I had a look. I was going to by the way, Lewandowski already scored for Bayern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw they were up 1-0, they're up 2 now.
You know they were $2.20 to win. I couldn't believe it.
Really?
Let's do a around the grounds. That's what we'll do. So
PSG 4-0.
so City beat Leicester 1-0. We United beat Newcastle 4-1. 0-0 Southampton, West Ham, 2-0 Wolves, Watford 1-0 Arsenal, Norwich, Brentford 1-0 win to Brighton, and Chelsea's up 1-0 against Villa. Then in La Liga, Levante's up 1-0 against Rayo Vallecano. The Villarreal Alaves game got postponed. I don't know why.
I wonder why.
Bundesliga,
put that into the wall? Oh my god. What a waste.
Bundesliga 4-3 win
well.
for Dortmund. FC Union Berlin drew 0-0 with FC Augsburg. Freiburg, our team, with Dan's boy there. What's his name? Griffo, the goat.
Could they be the
1-1.
honorary
1-1.
double coverage team, Freiburg?
Yeah, they are. We love them. We love Freiburg. 1-1 with Cologne. Mainz beat Hoffenheim 2-0. Wolfsburg beat Greuther Fürth 2-0. And then Bayern is currently up 1-0. And then Ligue 1, PSG beats Clermont 4-0. Mbappe on the score sheet.
Honestly, that was the easiest $1.95 you could have ever made over 2.5 and them. I mean, I'm so pissed off because I've hit everything in my multi, and what stuffed me up is West Brom drew 1-1 with fucking whoever they drew.
How's the multi going? Is it just the one leg?
It's done. It was 7 legs, bro. It's done.
How many did you get so far?
I actually had. Well, I hit everything except for that. West Brom stuffed me.
Damn.
I got a question for you. It's only 3 subs in the Premier League, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's 5 in some other leagues.
So just so I can give more fuel to Dan on League 1, but they've actually even got the 5 sub rule, so they can just have more fresh players on. So PSG can just play all their better players and just kill those shit clubs even more. It's like, oh yeah, our 5 best players are tired, but we'll put our 5 guys off the bench, which are probably better than any other player on any other team in the whole comp. Fresh, just ridiculous. The team's so
It's pretty
stacked,
crazy what's
bro.
going on over there. It's pretty crazy. But when's Marseille playing? I think it's tomorrow, or it might be later today.
5
Later this
a.m.
morning.
after this game.
After this.
All right, Lukey, they're in there. I've updated the emojis. Any more suggestions?
Yeah, nice.
Well,
Did you
put
see the
Freiburg
lip?
in there.
The
I
lip
can put
between
the Freiburg
Bonucci and
logo in there if you
Koulibaly.
want.
Yeah, I saw that just then.
You know what I should
No,
put? I should
happy
put
with
the
each
Griff. I should put the Griffo photo when he's got the sunglasses on.
That's mad. That's mad.
Inter's playing the early game tomorrow as well. I might try to watch that 8:30 before Monza.
I'm trying to think what other ones we could actually put in there.
Do some NBA ones like a King James or something like that.
Source, can you put a Monopoly man in there? So every time there's a PSA comment, I'm just going to put the Monopoly guy on the comment.
That I can do right now, brother. No problem.
The Monopoly man. Yeah, you can put a LeBron in there.
Just trying to get one. I just want his head. Like I don't want the whole thing. I just want his.
For NFL, you can put.
So
Kirk
I just
Cousins.
seen one. Wait, I just seen
Bro,
one
you
here.
just see that, man? See that?
Oh, come on.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, Chesney. Why didn't you tip that around the bar?
Come on.
Explain to me
He's
what
been
was he
so
doing there? Why
He's been
why
so
didn't he tip
shit
it around
lately.
the bar?
He's
Politano.
been so
Oh,
fucking
Chesney.
shit.
Even Politano, he's been average as in this game.
Insigne,
Even Insigne hasn't been. He hasn't been himself in this game either. We were just saying that in the commentary too.
I've got to change this to 1-1.
Fuck, he's so shit. You for real or what? What are you doing? Fucking idiot.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I see your frustration. Who's
What's
marking him?
wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? He's been so bad. Like, he copped us 2 goals first game of the season as well.
Speak to us, ex-goalkeeper here. That was actually terrible. Why didn't he tip that around the bar?
Who a goalkeeper we are, Dan?
No, Saucy.
Saucy was a goalkeeper.
Yeah, I used to be a goalkeeper. I used to play freaking Victorian Premier League futsal.
Oh no shit! I didn't know you were a goalkeeper.
They're
I'm
on
about to
here.
buy another so rare card, by the way.
Which one? Oh, here we go.
No.
What's
The
up?
Ultimate.
lid's on. You guys are so far behind, man. What's going on? That was ages ago.
I'm at 57, 54.
It's
Yeah, but
got
I'm
to do with the
58.
app. I
58.
feel like
Who
the
came
app.
on?
I feel like the app is behind
Yeah.
compared to like the
But you're watching on the computer, yeah? Dan?
Yeah.
I got it on my TV through the app. If you watch it like free to air through actual Foxtel.
Yeah.
I'm watching in KO.
Oh, that was very, very close.
Oh,
But
geez.
what I
Kenny?
mean is, if you watch it through
Yeah.
the actual Foxtel,
It's like-
Foxtel,
It's like 3 minutes ago for you.
it's like all up to date. It's just because like the stream
Yeah.
trying to connect.
I'm telling you, these La Liga so rares are very, very cheap at the moment.
Did you get that
Hey
guy?
man,
you
I
were
didn't
talking
even
about?
realize we're so dumb. We all joined so rare separately. Like at least one of us could have been inviting people. You get free shit from inviting people.
I still
Yeah,
haven't
who-
signed up yet.
I'll invite you, Lukey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
sweet.
least like I'm not buying shit. Yeah, so like at least use Dan's link. At least like he's using it.
Yeah, cool.
You gotta send me your email address and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, cool. I'll put in the private chat.
I was looking at that player. Oh, here we go. Ooh, fuck. Insigne almost put another one. You know that player I was talking about, that Barentea?
Yeah.
He's
Here we go. Nah, not enough on it.
Looking Napoli's looking better this second half.
Yeah, definitely started better.
For I love the fact that our
Well,
our
Osman's getting a bit
comments are the
frustrated.
last comments in that group with all the Ronaldo gifts and shit, bro.
Is this in the Lucas Tigers Brom one?
Yeah.
I can't join it for some reason. Like I joined it, but it went. I can't see any channels or anything.
Yeah, you got to verify, bro.
How do I do that?
On the left is like a verify thing. You react to it, and then you opens up all the channels, bro.
So I'm in welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is there a
Oh, I
react
clicked
on
the
there?
trophy to yeah.
Yeah.
I know I
Help
got
when you
rules.
read the stuff, Lukey.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? When Cage said something about it in the NFT thing, I tried to join it, and I'm bloody pushing this trophy emoji like fucking 20 times. It won't work. And then I didn't read that you got to then go to the other one and then comment to that one. Whatever.
I could have done that, made like a 2-step thing, but I was like, fuck it. I don't want to make it too difficult for people because then they'll be like, oh, it's not working. Then they won't join. So I was like, fuck, I'll just do one react and you're in.
I deleted the server. I left the server, and then I thought, like, all these people commenting about it, and I thought, fuck, it can't just be me. So then I brought it back, and then, so it's
Monopoly
just
Man
a
is in
game.
there, Doma. The Monopoly Man is in there, bro. It's actually good too.
People there's one guy in here saying the guy I'm looking at right now, and I haven't heard
Oh,
too
that's a
many
leap,
people.
bro. But I'm gonna test them all out on that comment that Dan gave me with the finger. We'll just put every new emoji on there.
That's awesome, actually. The Monopoly Man's good.
There you go. You can sell the new ones.
You got something? Come on.
I just gave Messi 2 over Ronaldo's 1, mate. Sorry.
You would fucking do that.
At the moment, he's in my bad books, mate. So
I'm trying to think of other things. Fuck.
nice touch by Kenny. Bloody hell.
Anyone in the comment that's watching want to drop a comment here? Anything to do with football, soccer,
I'll just say hello.
Cards, whatever you want.
cards, anything you want. We'll answer it. You can ask us about our personal life. We'll answer that as well, to an extent.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I reckon that can go
without
left real quick.
Without going left too much.
I got the
I'll tell you
vaccine,
what.
lads. By the way,
How you
Oh, very
feeling?
nice.
my that night I was a little bit. It was very hot. Like my body was really hot.
Really?
For some reason, and my arm's just been a bit sore. But besides that, it's okay.
That's right. That's good then.
So mine's Tuesday. I'm a bit scared.
Don't
Nah,
be
I'll be
scared,
alright.
mate.
I'll be alright.
Just don't do your head in, mate.
Nah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
I just got it done and just fucking whatever. Next.
Yeah. I think my exam's gonna be a bit worse than that. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
I'm looking
Definitely.
at this button Taya.
Yeah.
113 euro,
Did you,
So
which
right.
is 0.04
just on
ETH.
a bit of a tangent, but did you see also in that group? You know, you mentioned before about Adeyemi,
Yeah.
Dan. Did you see that they were talking about Dominic Sabazai as well?
Yeah. I
in
was
there?
just I was reading it as you were saying. He was saying that he hasn't heard many people talk about him. I don't know who he's listening to, but I've heard a lot of people talk about him.
Koulibaly's a machine, bro.
I got
Who is it?
my
Dribbling.
Gianluca Scamacca from 16. Came in the mail yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
What'd you get that for? It was cheap, wasn't it?
It was like $60, something like that.
That's good. I was looking at an Osman out of 19 yesterday. You know the pink optic.
Yeah.
It was at 33 US until like the last 6 seconds. Because I think with three to go, I put 50 something, like 52, 53, and then I lost and I ended up going for like 79. So I think someone must have a snipe on it right at the end. Well,
To be honest, I don't know why anyone bids until the last few seconds.
yeah, I never bid before then.
Unless you're time poor, why would you? I don't understand it. Or it's shilling. But why? Why
The
are
only
you
time-
bidding before the end?
The only time the only time I bid is like if it's running overnight and I don't want to fucking wake up to bid on it, which I've done before.
All right, I'll put a nice LBJ emoji in there. I mean, the emojis are growing fast, boys, and they're looking good, man. I tell you what, I'm impressed with myself.
Did you
Here we
drop
go.
it
You'll be on
on?
the counter.
I'm at Insigne dribbling down the line, and Rui. Oh, what have you done? Oh, you fucking idiot! No. Oh, that's all right. Oh, get off the ball, man. Oh, come on.
Oh, Sauce, you should put the LeBron crying face and then the Jordan crying face as an emoji.
I'm literally typing Michael Jordan crying face in right now. Literally.
That's a must.
That needs to be in there, bro. I'm thinking of just memes in sport.
In the F1 collector group.
Yeah.
He's got here. Got kicked from the paddock after they realised I didn't have a ticket. I was well dressed, of course. At least I got these two. One guy from Red Bull team reported me to security after I was looking for Max Verstappen, and he's got an order of Mick and an order of Charles Leclerc.
You've got to do at least
respect the
one
hustle.
with Norris. Norris with the, you know, that
With
iconic
sunglasses?
image with the
Yeah.
sunglasses. You got to do that.
100%.
Definitely.
That'd be good.
Salt Bay? Should I put Salt Bay in there?
Yeah, man, that's got to be in there. Cappuccino.
Cappuccino. Shut. That's the dumbest thing ever.
He does it with Mancini. Have you seen
If he
that
does it
one?
with Mancini, it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. Cappuccino.
If he's doing it by himself, I'm worried.
Yeah, he does that a lot by himself. He's fucked.
You
So
should do
funny.
the Drake, the Hotline Bling.
Oh,
What, the
yeah.
one where he's like his hands like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, I've got it right here. I've just found this like PNG site that I can load them all, and I'm literally doing it right now. There's also
say
there's also the little kid with the fist,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
little baby.
If this game finishes 1-1, I'm not disappointed in the result, personally.
What the fuck is
I don't
this
think we
shit,
deserve
bro?
to win this. What do you think, Dan? If this was a draw, would you be upset?
Yes, because fucking Chesney.
Mm.
If you
I
guys
mean,
scored,
Luke, you could say the same thing. That first goal was fucking pretty dismal.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. It's true. But we've had a couple of more chances. I don't know. It's
Probably
probably
should have
worth
had
a
another
draw
one in that
right
first
now.
half.
Yeah.
Should have had another one in that first half, I reckon.
I don't want to lose this game because I think towards the end of the season it could be something that really fucks us up. Two teams that'll be close on the table coming towards the end.
Cappuccino.
Because as much as it doesn't look like it right now, you guys are still going to be up there at the end of the season.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think this January transfer market will be decent for Juventus because Ronaldo fucked us in the last one. So now we can come back in the January one to do something.
I think Newcastle's saying the same thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Must be something to do with black and white. He just doesn't like it.
Apparently they.
Here we go. Osimhen. Oof. Osimhen had a mad chance there.
How far ahead are you? I've got it on the counter now. Someone's rolling around on the floor. Oh,
I'm
here we go.
70-15.
Oh, Osimhen.
That's a deflection, or you just fuck it?
Deflection.
Deflection. That's all right.
Is he a left footer or a right footer?
He's right.
Right, I believe.
I was going to say, I thought that was an opportunity to take it there on your left there. Take it on your left, bang, go in.
Taking it away from goal. Maybe.
I thought it was a bit closer in, bit more like the Ronaldo one.
Sauce.
It wasn't quite.
So you're gonna put the swaggy P face, Nick Young.
Oh yeah, yes, 100%, 100%. I'm putting that.
Lozano's
You
coming
love
on.
that, bro.
That's good.
I'm doing them right now.
Oh, Politano's coming off. Great. Get that guy off.
Yeah, nothing, lads. I'm thinking I'm going to buy this so rare card. Just at like, it's 100 and something
Is he cramped or has he hurt himself?
euro.
Oh, it's Chelsea games back on as well. Oh. Aaron Ramsey, great young player, just came on. Fucking hell. Seriously.
He's actually the player I would put on, actually.
He's an impact player. I'm not going to lie. He is an impact player.
What's he had done? Is his knee?
He's Italian. He's done nothing, man.
He just got subbed off, bro.
He's actually coming off, so there might actually be something wrong
Oh
with him.
fuck, that's not
Belinsky
good.
comes on. Yeah, actually, they just mentioned it there. They got 7 fixtures in the next 3 weeks. I saw for Madrid. Madrid's got a game every 3 days for the next, I think it was almost a month.
Oh,
Yeah. Because I think they're going to play midweek. Well, they're going to play midweek Serie A as well. They're going to play midweek La Liga too. Then with Champions League as well.
Oh, nice.
The emojis are growing thick and fast, boys.
I like how you can use a debit card to put money straight into your MetaMask. It's an ETH. You just go straight in.
Through MetaMask.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it, it wasn't always like that. Yeah, like when it first came out and that you have to like go on an exchange, buy it, do it through an exchange, and they're just making things so much more accessible now. It's part of the reason why I really like VV collectibles, because like it's so easy. You literally just use your fucking Google account or your Apple account, which everyone has their card connected to it, and you buy stuff off it.
That's why I like So Rare. Exactly the same reason. No gas fees. You go straight. You just put your card in. You can buy a card. Right.
Oh, that was terrible. Second goal for Chelsea. Absolute howler of a fucking mistake.
Who scored it? Oh, Szczesny got a touch on that. Kovacic scored. Nice. Wait, so Szczesny got a touch on that and it was a goal kick. Nice.
Calciopoli, man.
What on Mings? Tyrone Mings. You fucking Lemon.
I like Tyrone Mings as well. How bad was his
What a
mistake?
Lemon. Well, massive, because he went to pass it to the keeper and it went straight to Kovacic.
Oh my god.
Well, he went to... Yeah. Kovacic just ran forward and took it and scored.
What's
On the
Kovacic
pass
doing all the
back.
way up there? What up?
You know what I love? I love all the ones that we want to have, Doma. Like, people have already done a PNG for it already. So, like, it's just so easy for me to just go on there and just go, yep, I'll just download that. Thank you.
I just keep adding them to that comment.
Yeah, I've added more. It's fucking, this is actually dangerous, man. Is it funny? What's going on here? Why can't I fucking download this one?
I love the Salt Bay.
Yeah, Salt Bay's sick.
Why can't I get... Why is this not working? Why is this not working?
Osman's limping as well now. Fucking hell.
Maybe that's what I gotta press.
Delit's playing on the right-hand side. It is wild.
Why is in like as a fullback?
Yeah, like they took Pellegrini off and they put Delit on the right-hand side.
That's weird.
Bro, I love this guy, man.
Who?
You'll see it. Cappuccino.
That's what this game's got. That's what this game's got you're doing, Doma.
That's the logo, bro. Cappuccino. He's actually a lemon, bro.
Yeah, we thought we saw him at the airport when we were traveling.
Oh,
Well,
really?
I don't think it was him. Looked a lot like him though. A lot like him.
Cappuccino. I'm actually
then we'll
enjoying
think-
this game.
Yeah. And we're thinking, well, like, why would he be traveling on like economy? I don't think he'd be with us. Surely be in like a private jet or some shit.
Fucking Marcus Alonso is a gun, man.
So it's funny because I really disliked him at one stage. I didn't want him there anymore. And I don't know, he just seems to always make his way back into the team somehow.
He was out of
is he playing
favour
well?
last season, wasn't he?
Yeah, definitely. And then Tuchel came in, gave him a chance. It seems like he likes him because he's been playing him a lot.
Swaggy P's there, baby.
Has he been playing well,
Actually-
Doma?
Yeah,
You
man.
know what? I need to put a background on this because that's going to annoy me because I can't actually see the question marks.
Killing it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that would have been nice if that worked for Havertz.
They go into a challenge, Locatelli and Aguiza, and they both come out with cramp. Oh my god.
Oh. Rudiger's giving it to him, bro. Fucking hell.
Who to who?
Whoever number 7 is for Villa. Nick something. Oh, that's a great fucking ball to Alonso. Oh. How's that howler from Chesney? Just gonna keep showing it just for Dan. He's like, fuck off, Bean.
You can tell I get a little bit more rowdy when it comes to Juventus. Get a little bit more upset.
What bloody earth you would? It's a team.
Oh, yes. Let's put some of these bad boys in there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Love it. 100% I'm putting this thing in there.
Oh, no way. There's this video of this lady playing golf, and she's standing in the water because her ball's like right near the lake or whatever, and she hits it directly into the lake on the other side. she's gone in the water for nothing.
What are we talking about on Monday night?
Memes. We've got to talk about Ronaldo, don't we? Is Vincent back yet?
Don't have to.
I don't think he is.
No, he's not.
2 weeks, was it? I think he said 2 shows he was going to miss.
No worries, mate. I'd love to just duck down to Spain, mate.
Yeah, if only. All right,
Mate,
here's a scenario.
can't even duck down to fucking St Kilda.
What do you mean? I can't even duck down to fucking St. Helena.
Moise Keane coming on. Moise Keane.
He's coming on, is he? I'll tell you what, he's got 8 minutes. I reckon he can do some damage. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. I don't know why he hasn't come on earlier.
Yeah, he should have come on earlier for sure.
What's Marata saying to him? Don't take any advice that guy tells you. Don't listen to anything he says.
His advice was actually put it in the back of the net, even though tonight he's done it in this game, which is a fucking miracle if you ask me.
It was a good goal.
It was a gift. Let's be honest. It was a gift.
It was a gift, but it was a good goal. Get around the keeper like that.
On the angle that he scored,
It was a decent angle, yeah. I'll give him that.
I actually don't mind Morata, to be honest with you. Stick up for him a little bit.
Yeah.
Helps a beating. I mean, his autos are cheap. I nearly bought one the other day just because it was so cheap.
How cheap?
His autos are crazy cheap.
Like ridiculously cheap.
Are there any on-card ones?
He seems to be in every, like, he seems to have a lot of autos, though. Like, I've seen it so many times. Come out in breaks and all that.
All right, we've got some Pokemon characters in there as emojis, so I love that. Got a Charizard, got a Pikachu.
Oh yeah, Pikachu. Put that in. Oh, wrong. Oops, get rid of that. For the wrong comment.
What?
Put the Charizard. Literally, the three fingers has got every single emoji on there. Everyone's gonna wake up in the morning and have about 40 fucking notifications, and it's just emojis being added. Oh,
Here we go.
no.
Oh. Ah, he fucked it.
Bernardeschi.
Cool, Volley, too good.
He's a gun, man.
Mm.
I love it, man.
I reckon in the Prem, he'd probably be as good as like a Van Dyke or something.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm so surprised someone didn't just pay him big money and he went to the Prem.
Man City wanted him.
Yeah. I think United wanted him at one stage as well.
Fuck, would have taken him. Over fucking have Varane and him, a centre back.
Oh, that would be great. That would be great. That'd almost win you a title, mate.
I wouldn't expect to fucking concede one goal, in all honesty.
No way. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Was that Kane?
Oh,
What's he done?
We've just been lighting him up, and he's just scored.
Come on. That's huge.
Azzurro. What are you thinking?
Lush started. Leave him for about 5 seconds, bro.
What was he? Why are you headering back to your goalkeeper? It's just
I
like
don't know
he's
what
trying
he
to
done
score. You forgot what MD was at.
What? What's he taking photos?
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He does what
What
he
a
wants, bro.
celebration! He's taking the guy's camera and he's taking photos of the crowd.
Oh, Ollie Watkins.
It's just a moment of silence, ladies and
What's
gents.
happened, yeah? Let's have a
What the
look.
fuck's he done?
Oh my god, he's headed it.
What's Kane doing?
Mate, good save by Chesney to keep the first one.
Yeah, I know. He kept it out as well.
Well, you boys
What are you
did call it. You said he had enough time to make an impact on the scoreboard, and
he definitely made an impact.
definitely fucking has. He definitely has.
Wow. Actually don't know what I've just seen.
Even
there. I actually don't know.
That
Yeah,
kid,
there's this
that
kid. This kid doesn't know
got
what he's saying
water
either. He's rubbing his eyes. Well done, young fella.
Dan doesn't know what he's just fucking seen.
I really
That's crazy.
honestly, that's crazy stuff.
I can't believe that's the goal that's potentially going to decide this game.
Every single goal in this game has been shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Can he redeem himself? Ooh.
Fucking hell.
I don't get what he's doing.
That's what they teach you in fucking League 1. That's what they fucking teach you.
Go, Alonso.
All right, we've got a Mewtwo in there now, Doma. I'm just upgrading, just
God,
slowly.
13 corners.
You got to put a blue eyes white dragon
Oh,
in
what
there,
the
bro.
fuck? What's him done?
And a Goku and a Vegeta.
Go. Come on.
That can be done, bro.
Uh-oh. Yuck.
What the hell was that?
The Osman's injured badly.
He's down.
Just wasting
Keep
time.
playing. He's probably fucking wasting time.
Wasting time, bro.
Cramp.
It's because he took such a shit shot.
Yeah, he's like, oh. Not sure when we picked up Amazon as a sponsor, to be honest. I don't think they're on their last. What the hell was that? So the game now. What's Osman doing, man?
Is he getting? What's he doing? Is he about to card Osman? No. Oh. I was gonna say it's the same fucking thing every week.
What's happening in those Juventus groups, Dan? The ones that love Ronaldo. Any good action so far?
No, they're just bagging Chesney. Clown of a goalkeeper.
What about Keane?
Surely Keane to cop it.
Perrin is Perrin our second keeper? Because he's actually a really good keeper.
Is he on the bench?
Should have kept Buffon, bro.
Literally.
The GOAT.
Buffon at 55 would be better than Chesney.
Although he did well to keep that out the first time.
Yeah. Bayern's up 3-1.
Yeah, we've got Perrin, man. We've got Perrin. Fucking play him, man. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? Jesus Christ.
Osman's come off.
He did well. He wasted 2 minutes.
He's done his job for the day. Yeah, I feel he's a little bit isolated today. Didn't get a lot of the ball.
Oh, man. Fuck me dead, bro.
What's wrong?
Guess who scored again for fucking Bayern?
Who?
Lewandowski.
Musiala, bro.
Again.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking
This
hell,
is
he
dangerous.
keeps scoring. And Sane, my boy. Leroy
Good to see him on
Sane.
the score sheet.
So what's the score in that Bayern game?
3-1.
3-1.
People
Oh
have
my
definitely
god. Oh my
Um,
god. That was $2.20 to win. I knew that was like fucking too good to be true. I should have just loaded up on that shit.
It seems like people
Leroy
in the hobby.
Sane got a Mosaic Euro. He's my other boy.
Might,
that I
he
love.
might actually. He seems like someone in the hobby that people have really come off because I know people were high as on him when he went to Bayern. And his cars are
He's
pretty
only-
expensive.
He's only got a pitch masters. Insert. Sane.
Oh, in Mosaic, yeah.
Yeah. But they're cheap as fuck.
The what? Yeah, cheap,
They're
yeah.
cheap as fuck, man. So I could hopefully
So
there's
I
a
reckon you can
variant
get
in here and I'll just
I
buy
reckon
it.
you can get a rookie cheaper than that.
Fuck's sake.
I don't think he deserves to lose this game.
No, we do after that shit.
That was just I don't know. I actually don't know what he was fucking doing there. Because it's not even like he's if you're trying to header it back to the keeper, it's like it's soft that you sort of put on a play for them. Like he looks like he's headed it to beat him.
He headed it in that direction and he hit it hard.
All right.
I just don't get it.
There's new emojis, Doma.
There's more.
But you cop more goals than the opposition, you deserve to lose. That's my theory.
What?
Yeah.
We've got a Goku.
Goku for
Vegeta.
sure.
I rate that, bro.
I've got an emoji spree here. I need to set up the bot. I got to set up the Carl bot. It's actually really, really good, the Carl bot. You can do so much shit with it. It's unreal. I might even set up one where it fucking retweets our tweets into the server.
The Lemon bot.
The Lemon bot number 2. Lemon bot 2. I can actually, if I get the premium version of it, I can actually rename it to Lemon bot. All right, that's enough for tonight. If anyone has any more suggestions, I have 32 more slots available for custom emojis. But I think I've done pretty good. I've literally added I've added 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it's just other funny ones.
They're all under my fingers.
I've added 16 tonight. It's pretty good. There's some good ones in there too. I'm happy about it. Oh shit, they are all here.
Good tackle.
I love the Drake one. Little man. Ding, ding. Little LeBron. The Monopoly
I'm
man.
so
that one's
pissed off,
elite,
boys.
bro.
I'm so pissed off. I can't believe we're losing this fucking game.
It'd be
I don't
great if
blame
could
you.
add
I actually
custom
don't blame you.
gifts. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these
Chesney and
guys,
Kane.
man.
Jesus Christ.
It's so bad, man. Like Ronaldo's gone over there, living it up, and we've got this shit. Yeah, it's so bad. It is so bad.
Oh,
He's probably watching this game now, thinking that's why I
Laughing.
fucking left.
Uh-oh. Oh, nah, that's all right. Cool. He's got it. What? How? Oh my god.
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to pay for money for the boosts. You can actually add custom gifts and shit as well, but I got to pay money for it.
Someone to throw his
Maybe
ball in or
when-
what?
Maybe when the server grows bigger.
oh, yuck.
I'm trying to get verified as a creator on Giphy, so I can add custom gifts. So I can add actual custom gifts. Would be pretty funny. And if they're on Giphy, they actually come up in Instagram, like when you search it.
Really?
That's how you get them in there. Yeah.
We're done, lads. Game's done.
Well done, Lukey. I mean, it wasn't the most brilliant game. I'm not going to lie, but
It wasn't. It
the
wasn't
goals
pretty.
the goals were pretty average.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been
But
watching this Chelsea game. Chelsea looked good. Chelsea looked real good as well.
You'll take those 3 points we got today. I reckon we probably should have gone away with 1. But I'll definitely take the extra 2.
It's humble, mate. Humble. Take your goals, mate. And
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't.
you gotta be honest. Like, take it. It's a win to win.
I don't think the performance
Take
is
your
that great, though.
opportunities.
That's more of like going
Yeah.
forward. That's probably what we need to, what we're gonna move, what we're gonna have moving forward, and that wasn't great. That wasn't great. I don't want to be scoring goals like that and against the top teams.
What other games are on? Live.
Oh.
College football. South Florida versus Florida. Let's go to Bayern Munich. How long's left in this? Oh no.
20 minutes.
Fuck me off.
I'll
I'm not
watch
going to
the
go to bed.
college football. Honestly, I'm watching the end of this Chelsea game at least.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'll
watch
be
it
honest
back
with you, I'm
on
not
my
even tired.
eyelids.
Like I'm not. Even, I slept like proper before, like a proper hour and a half full nap.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I probably should have done that. I'm absolutely cooked.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go to bed.
Fuck, look at these Bayern kits, bro. They're black and gold.
Black and gold, yeah, they look good.
Yeah, not
They
bad.
look good.
I'm thinking of I don't know. If I'm getting the kits,
We
man.
might have to get some eventually
Eventually.
So
with a discount code.
what's the go? What's the go?
Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's affiliate, but I don't know. We want to try and get a discount code called double coverage.
I went in the back end. I went in the back end before in the ads thing and logged in, and you can I think you can request for discount codes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get the affiliate. Like if someone uses your discount code at checkout, then you get a kickback off that.
Yeah, you do. I had a
So-
quick
How'd
read
you
on
guys
that.
get
That
on?
sounds like how it works.
Oh, there's an
I was on
affiliate
Fly,
link,
man.
bro. You just
Oh,
I
go
was on
on
okay.
there.
Kitbag.
Yeah.
I was on Kitbag looking at kits, and then I scrolled down. I
If you-
just happened to
yeah.
scroll down to the bottom, and I saw affiliate program. I was like, "Oh, all right, let's have a look at this." And then
Nearly
we're talking
everyone
about
has
before.
one, man. Like there are people online that literally make a living from writing blog articles and affiliating
Yeah.
fucking products on Amazon and eBay and whatever, man. Like, and they literally make a side hustle doing that, man. I've read a book about it. So
But I think this one works really well with us as well.
well,
in
yeah,
terms
that's
of-
what we're trying to find, man. We're trying to find
Yeah.
other shit than just like, you know, and just get a few going, man. Because like, why
Yeah.
not? Like, why not?
Like
Like
today,
we
I'm
plugged them.
wearing
How many
this. I
times have we?
actually, I
How many
bought this
times
from
have we
Kitbag.
plugged them? Yeah.
Yeah. There was one stream where me and Dom were just looking at kits during the game. Remember that, Dom?
Legit.
On the website.
Yeah, man. I got a kick coming anyway
The United
from
one.
them. Yeah.
Did you get it from them as well?
Did you-
Nice.
Yeah, man. They are sponsoring
Did
the
you-
show.
Did you get on those tops now?
Oh fuck!
That was major.
No.
That's your
You
fault,
didn't?
Dom. I told you to
What do you
do
mean?
it,
It's
bro.
still another, a
It's
few
probably
days to
still
go,
up
isn't
there,
it?
bro. Still up
Yeah.
there.
I think it's almost finished.
It was
Oh, fuck.
Monday. There was 7 days left.
Yeah, I think you've got.
You got time.
I think Lukey wanted to get one as well from Carnival. So if you want to split shipping, he's probably the guy to do it.
I was just gonna buy a bunch anyway. If anyone wants any, I'll just whatever, bro. There's still a day left.
Bro, I can barely find his RC card. That bloke, Florian, whatever his name is.
No, they're RCs, but they don't have the RC logo on them. Actually, doesn't
Is
have
it out-
RC logos.
Is it out of Bundesliga?
Yeah,
He's got a sapphire. If he's got a
I gotta
sapphire,
set myself.
he does.
That's what
Yeah,
you
it's
want.
nice.
that's what you
It's
want,
nice.
bro. You want the sapphire, man,
Yeah.
for sure.
I gotta set a reminder for this thing, bro. Tops now.
I'm gonna jump off, boys.
Hey, there was this guy on.
bro.
Did you see that guy on Soccer Card Memorabilia chat, the Australian one? He goes, it was so funny. He goes, I'm gonna buy.
I know what you're saying.
It was so funny. He goes, anyone want to jump on with me? I'm gonna buy like shitloads of the Ronaldo card, right? I'm gonna buy heaps of them, send them to ship my cards, and then send them here. You're gonna get them cheaper, so like much cheaper than you going direct. Come with me. How many do you guys want? All that. But by the way, if the parallels come up in here, I get to keep them. Everyone was
Everyone
like,
roasted him.
"Are
I
you
seen it. It was hilarious,
fucking
mate. Mitchy Smith was leading it too. Mitchy Smith was fucking hammering the cunt. It was fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna have a look at that. Let's jump on that.
Everyone was like, what are you talking about, mate? Are you for real?
Absolute buffoon, bro. Absolute. Honestly, people like that. Honestly, you think about read that out to yourself before you fucking post it, and think I must sound like a fucking flog here, man. Like seriously.
Oh.
Alonso's up and about,
bro.
mate. Alonso's up and about.
I got a soft
Ooh,
spot
I'll tell
for
you
John.
what, I don't mind this the Tops Project 70 cards that are going on here at the moment.
What is it?
There's an Otani one. I don't mind the guy. There's a guy that does them. His name's Morning Breath. Don't know. He calls himself Morning Breath, the artist. But it's he makes some nice ones.
Fair enough. How's Adam, bro? That was fucking awesome.
Bro, he sent that to me a few days ago before it came out. He goes, but like, don't show anyone because like it hasn't released yet. I'm like, nah, man.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not gonna think, but like, it looks pretty sick, man. He's actually sending me the Tip and Woody. It's on its way, so
Yeah.
I'll be definitely plugging that on our socials and that, and tagging him and stuff. He doesn't want any money. Like, I'm like, what? You don't want me to pay? He's like, no, just shout it out and shit. I'm like, all right, sweet. Easy. Can do it. I'll also
Musiala
plug it in
goal
the
and
AFL groups for him.
Musiala goal and assist in 9 minutes.
He's so good, man. So young. Luke, you check that out in the private chat. Tell me what you think. I know you're a big rap guy.
Oh, I saw these.
Like you
The
saw it?
Wayne ones. Oh,
Curated set.
What are they worth? £15.
Interesting.
If I was
Cheap,
if I was a if I was a Lil Wayne fan, I'd buy it. I'm not a Lil Wayne fan guy, to be honest.
No, Lil Wayne. The Lil Wayne, his first few albums was awesome.
Yeah,
It's
I'll agree with you
crazy.
there. His first few
Yeah.
albums are really good,
Um,
but like got too involved in the mumble rap for me after later on.
True. Very true.
For those, I like it overall, especially if you're a fan of him. Like, for sure, you'd be buying that stuff. It just leads to the idea, and maybe they're leading up to it, but like a full rap set could be something that got in the works. Tops losing all those licenses, or the baseball.
They're gonna have to
license,
do something. They're
Yeah.
gonna figure out something.
They'll
Just
do
trying
something.
I'm just having a look at that bloke's mate. There's freaking people paying ridiculous money for his card, man, for his Sapphire card. What are they going for? $50 a pop, bro. 50 US
Who?
for a Sapphire base. That
Words.
Florian Wirtz.
Oh, well,
I mean,
Adiemi's higher than
SGC
that. I think
10
he's
sold
over
for
60 at the moment.
152. Who?
Adiemi for Salzburg. He's over
Sapphire?
60 at the moment. Yeah, but that's Champions League, so it's a little bit different. And it's got the RC if that makes a big difference. All right, boys.
We'll see if Cherry accepts my offer, mate.
I'm
I doubt it,
absolutely
bro.
cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. So I
All
might
right.
jump off. I don't know if you guys are going to wrap
Catch
it
you,
up.
mate.
Or...
Yeah, we're gonna
bro.
wrap it up shortly.
Speak to you.
See you, man.
Yeah, bro.
Congratulations. Good stuff.
Thank you. See you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Interesting one, man.
I noticed on eBay, Cherry used to have free postage,
Oh,
and now that
Ghost
now
on
they
it. Ghost
they've
on it.
bumped it up to $15.
It could be $15 because you have you got your US address or is it your AU address?
You know what? That's actually a good question.
I've done that before. I'm like, what? $15.
What a dickhead. Let me check.
They ship that much, they could, offer free postage, especially if you're in
Brave browser. I've got to re-log in, of course. No, I'm in Australia.
Oh, that's pretty dodgy, man. $15. Jeez. You want to hope you get freaking express with signed on delivery for that.
No, it is free. It is free. Free express postage. The Brave browser done me good there.
There's SGC 10s of that guy like going for $150.
It's not a bad buy. Not a bad buy.
I mean, when you have a look at like guys like what fucking Bellingham and shit are going for, yeah, it isn't bad, and he's a striker. I mean, for a 10 SGC 10, his Sapphire card, you take that. There's 125. I've seen one sold for as well. At least you're getting a quality card. Fuck, even if it is in SGC.
Bro,
Let's be honest. You're not fucking sending that at $150 to PSA, are you?
I think a lot of people are using SGC lately with their turnaround times and pretty
Vincent
cheap
mentioned
pricing.
something about it.
Yeah, he was raving about them.
Well, he's not wrong, man. At the end of the day, man, unfortunately, like the demand for graded cards and slabs is just unreal. Like, sorry, mate. HGA, mate. They're changing the game.
All right, boys. I reckon we just call it here.
All right, let's pack this up. Thank you for anyone who's still in this stream. I mean, there's 4 people in here. Unbelievable. We had at one point like 16, 17 people. Pretty good. Good night. Peace out.
Ronaldo's
It's crunch
back,
time.
baby.
Coming up big when it counts.
Thank you for tuning in to another episode of Crunch Time on the Double Coverage Media Network. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel and hit that bell icon to know when we drop a new episode. Also, feel free to leave a review on the Apple Podcasting app. Crunch Time, coming up big when it counts.